everybody.
Hello, hello.
I was just wondering,
Hello.
YouTube was taking its sweet old time to catch up.
Meow.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, we're live. It just takes forever for it to catch up, it seems like.
Yeah.
So, just got one more to cut. But welcome to another just Sunday hanging out.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, water. What?
Good
Well,
morning.
Hey, What Life coming in on
From me?
Let's see.
My channel.
Yeah, welcome in.
Welcome in.
So yeah, we're just hanging out for a couple of hours, and then I got to go rebuild a weed eater motor or fuel lines.
How did you kill a weed eater?
Don't ask her.
I went to weed eat, and before I went into work, I said I got a little bit of time. The weather's nice, needs to be done.
Nice.
Pull out my trusty weed eater, and it didn't want to start. So I was looking at it and said, When I went
Hey,
to
bud.
prime it, the little button they have, little bubble button,
Yeah.
it was spewing the gasoline out. So I sat it up and took a closer look at it, and when I went to move the fuel line, it disintegrated in my fingers. So, first thing I do is check on, shopping site.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel lines. Then it comes up with the complete carburetor kit for less than $20. It comes with fuel lines, fuel filters, and everything else I would need. I said, cool. That seems reasonable. And then I pull up a YouTube video on how to change it out.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, that looks easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
So
Says Connie.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, this is the chuckle here is they make it look so easy on YouTube. Yeah, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably somebody that's done that actually works on those
Well.
motors and has probably done a dozen of them a day.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, as
No.
far as, the gist of it is it looks relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
she
they
says.
are.
So,
No,
we
they're
shall
very
see.
straightforward and easy. I've replaced fuel lines on RC cars and a couple of different gas-powered weed eaters that I've had over the years, or string trimmers, actually.
So that's going to be my project after string.
Nice.
It's like I knew petrol was corrosive. I didn't realize how corrosive nitromethanol can be to silicone. That was what they used for the fuel lines for nitro-powered RC cars.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Bud's in too. Welcome in. More
I had
off
about
of
a
a
5-foot
chance
strip
channel.
of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, this kit has everything for a complete carburetor change. I said, well, I'm not going to do all of that. So I'll see if I can get by with just doing the fuel lines for now. But I have to take the gas tank off to get the old fuel filter out because it's floating in that tank somewhere.
So, yeah, somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, James, TBG's in. Welcome in.
Hi,
Hey, TBG.
Hello, hello.
Hope you and your mother are doing well.
Hi, TBG.
So we just Another Sunday chill hangout.
Yep.
Get some bench work done this week. It's been a week.
No.
Well, a couple of extra long shifts and
Mm-hmm.
How is he
Hey,
going, Connie?
Sparkle. Little one's doing fantastic.
Oh, good.
You know, we've got to go back next Tuesday because Monday's a holiday for checking on his infection.
Mm.
So that just means just a long day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because the appointment's at like 12:45, but we need to leave around 9:30 because it's
Oh.
about a 2.5 hour trip down there.
Oh my goodness.
Good grief.
Well, he goes to a Shriners Hospital
Oh, okay.
Mm.
for this. And they are fantastic. They're great.
Oh, good.
But it's a shrine of a heck getting down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I always wanted one of the little go-karts that they had. Those things are cool. Ones they always have in the parades and everything when they do
Yeah.
the Shriners parades.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. Remember this time, take our can taps down.
Yeah, I need to bring that bag to you this week sometime and figure out how to get up there.
Well, if you're going up to the train shop,
Yeah, I'll see what we got going next Saturday. I might run up to the train shop.
poor James, he's had a busy day dealing with an escaping golden gator.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, golden retriever. Yep. Those are always fun. About as much fun as a Malin gator.
You ought to try an alligator.
And the, melon-gator probably run faster than the Labrador.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Belva's a trip. She really is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Did they
She's-
ever send her another tug toy?
I think
That
Judy
they
gave
said
up
was,
after they. Yeah, when they sent the one for over 100 pounds and she snapped it off, Judy was pretty much like, "Yep, yeah, nope, done." It was designed for dogs that do heavy pulling, but you do it by body weight. So she did it to Belva's body weight, and she snapped it off at the for the one for 60 to 80 pounds. So Judy went and got the one that was like designed for like 150-pound Rottweiler,
Mm-hmm.
and she snapped that one off at the ground, tugging on it.
Hmm.
So we were kind of like, "Yep, nope, done."
Mm.
Not to mention she chewed the rope knot apart,
Oh, jeez.
completely shredded the knot out of it.
she puts the gator in Malin gator.
Yeah.
Mm.
We also
Hey,
took her off
Randall,
of.
how you doing?
Hey, Randall. We also
Hey,
took her off of the like plastic nylide or whatever bones in that because she was actually filing her teeth down with it.
Mm.
So the vet's like, yeah, we might want to go with rubber toys because she's like, I could see she has a favorite toy and holds it in a favorite spot in her mouth because her back
Mhm.
teeth were actually filed down to where the teeth in front of it, you could see the impression of where the bone would sit in her mouth.
Oh wow.
And she's only 2 years old.
Oh.
So he's like, yeah, maybe we should go to a little less aggressive material for
Yeah.
her. Since she's that aggressive with them.
Mhm.
Anyway, hi Randall.
Okay. Like I said, I just sent you the link. Hey, Boxcar, how you doing?
Hey, Boxcar Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Who's he coming in?
Is he coming in on
Oh,
mine?
okay, he's coming in on Panzers.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Hello,
I
Boxcar
saw
Jerry.
it's coming on the link. It's just like, that's just gonna be one where I've got all the little bits and pieces.
Mom and son. Oh, have I got something to show
Hey,
you
Timmy.
guys?
Hey,
Timmy and
Timmy.
Timmy and
Ray.
Ray.
Hi,
Hey,
Tammy. Hi,
Tammy.
Ray.
Hang on, I got to readjust the camera.
Okay.
He's all excited.
Mm.
He's like a
Oh,
toy
put you on
kid in the
big.
toy shop.
Oh, come on. Don't be a spaz.
You're back.
No, the camera.
Oh, that's fine,
No,
Jerry.
the camera's being a spaz.
Is it connected and plugged in?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's just, I'm trying to readjust it from facing down on the desk.
Have you taken the privacy cap off?
Yes. Oh,
Have you tried smacking it a couple of times?
that has nothing to do with it. I just gotta. It's on a gimbal arm, and the arm doesn't always act right.
Uh-oh, Connie. He might
There we
have
go.
to, what it.
Oh, it's not gonna run now. Awesome.
Uh,
All right. Yeah, take me off big for a second while I get this stuff adjusted.
oh, nothing's happened, Sparkle. He's
Hey,
just trying
Sparkle.
to get his.
Camera to work.
Yeah.
Yes. Snowy is having technical difficulties.
Hmm.
How you doing, Sparkle? Good to see ya.
Yes. Hello, Sparkle.
She's in my chat.
Hey, guys, Phil.
There we
Welcome
go.
in.
Oh,
Slow down the mouse a little bit.
nice.
Ah,
Hey, If you're clever, you'll run the mouse over. Save
Yeah.
having to get a tin of baked beans out.
Very cool.
Still
James is
lecturing the
asking, can
table.
you reach the camera, Snowy? Now I'm the one that needs
Do-
a step ladder.
Yes, I want to say no. I want to say more, but it's be nice to Snowy Mark too.
No.
Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Sparkle. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
that's
cool train.
actually an old one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a 1950-ish post-Korean War Lionel
Wow.
027. It's the 264 Honorad Dyke from Lionel
Mm-hmm.
that I got from my father-in-law and absolutely love it. Okay, you take me off big now.
He said, Tammy, I hope you're enjoying this lovely weather we are having.
Wait, we're having lovely weather.
Oh, we are here. It's gorgeous.
Oh, we are here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice
it's
here. It's
80
only
degree. Well, it's a
50.
heat wave for you guys. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit for us right now.
Okay.
we're having a cold
Let
spot.
me
It's
see
only
my
50 here.
conversion. It's,
Yes, we're still waiting here in
80
this part of
degrees.
Scotland for the heat wave to arrive.
Mm.
Yeah, it's about 26.5 degrees here.
Oh, yeah, there'll be a nice summer's day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd
and
be
no
lovely
humidity.
here.
No humidity.
Mm.
Yeah,
Good.
that's the good part. Is there's no
Yeah.
Well,
humidity
we're not
to it.
even in spring yet, and we're getting 29 and 27 degree days.
Wow. That's crazy.
Son of
Yeah. Mother Nature's having another hissy fit.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to getting some stuff done outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Someone's
were
coming
just
by to get the rest of the tree out of the way.
You were just a bit too quick there. I almost got you were looking forward to, and I said Christmas. I was about to say Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Another week or so, and mincemeat pies will suddenly appear in shops here in the UK.
And
Oh,
here in Australia.
Hmm.
Which I think is ridiculous, but
Mm-hmm.
Their excuse is, but this is for people who want to prepare to start buying things early for Christmas. And then you look at the
Mhm.
use by dates on them, and it's November.
Because they're left over from last year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, I feel like I'm playing
Hey, James,
dominoes.
welcome in.
Hey, James. How are
Hey,
you?
PJ.
Hello, James. Hello, PJ.
Yeah, we got PJ in. Yeah, Sparkle saying it's going to be 99 to 100.
Woo.
Yeah, we're going to be up in the 90s again next
Oh,
week.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind 99 or 100 if there's no humidity. If it's dry heat
Yeah.
Right.
all day long, I don't want to walk
Your
outside and feel like
audio's
I'm
off
breathing.
again.
Yeah, I had to change headset. I had to change back to the hearing aid. The headphone just died.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Can't take
evidently
those.
didn't charge it yesterday, so
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't been using it lately, so I didn't think about it.
Yes, your microphone is muffled for your speech, but we heard you drinking.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, he's got it on his hearing aids.
That's really cool that you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except
Yeah,
it
what's fun is I
picks
can
up a
hook it
lot
up.
of picks up really strange stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it picks up a lot of the background noise a lot of times.
Sorry.
Panzer, behave.
Yeah, I was just thinking, definitely not the sort of things
Yeah.
definitely not the thing you want when you're waiting to wear when you're in the bathroom.
No.
Yeah, no.
So if I'm not mistaken, there's no no mute on that.
No, I'd have to go to the phone settings and actually mute it out
Yeah. Okay, Tammy. Well, thanks for
if
stopping
I was
in.
on the line.
And
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Tammy.
hope you all have a
Tammy?
good lunch and enjoy the pool. Like I said, it's a gorgeous day out there.
Yeah.
Take care, Tammy.
Take care.
Have fun.
Really?
Hmm?
Oh, they're telling me what to do next, but they're not telling me which sprue it's on.
Hey, Belle. Welcome in.
Oh, it's the machine gun. Okay.
And we got Junkworks in.
Hey,
Hey, Scott.
Carl, how's it going? At the pools here with their close for the season. Wow, really? Already?
Yeah, most of the ones around here don't close until after Labor Day.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually open Memorial Day through Labor Day.
Right.
Hmm? Really?
Maybe, possibly.
God, I think the last time I went swimming was actually down at your pool last year.
Yeah.
Yes, the last time I dipped my toes in the water around here, I came out with one less toe.
Ah!
Frostbite.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, you're not supposed to go polar bearing, you know. It's kind of a bad idea sometimes.
Just as well I didn't dive headlong first into it.
Yeah.
So that was service related, wasn't it?
No, that was not that long. In fact, it was a few weeks ago. I was down by the coast and I was having a little walk along the seafront, and I thought that looks very inviting. Let me just stick my toes in the water and have a little paddle. And, I may have stuck my toes in, and they came out damn sight faster and one less toe in the foot than I did.
Jeez.
What kind of arts and crafts do you like, Sparkle?
She does all kinds. Every kind you can think of, she does it.
Where'd I put that?
Well, as you can see, we've got a variety. See, we've got painting. I'm doing a little dollhouse type kit. Sam's doing bricks.
Mhm.
Jan's
Something
dotting.
different.
Scott's got a tank. And Pander's working on trucks for a tank, I believe.
Yes, track links.
Yeah, I'm working on Warhammer 40K models. I had running around for a while. Thought I'd get rid of all my piles of shame that I have laying around of models that I started never finished.
Hey, Pat.
Hey,
Cheers.
Pat. Welcome in.
Hello. How you doing, Pat?
I have to look carefully at that.
Yeah. James is, hey, Mav, how you doing? James is saying to PJ, Panzer is not cat. He's an Egyptian mummy at the British Museum, apparently of the lost pharaoh Tutankhamun the 12th.
Oh,
That's funny, Sparkle. I actually just picked up a cross-stitch piece last night that I've had for a while.
Yeah, I have a cross stitch that I would like to start.
I'm biting my tongue.
That I would like to learn because I don't know how to do that stuff.
It's easy.
Yeah.
If you
that's
can
what I
do
hear.
diamond dots, it's
Yeah.
very similar. As a matter of
Okay.
fact, you can take a lot of the diamond dart charts
Yes.
and use them as cross stitch patterns.
Yes. I've seen that.
But I was working on one and I had the border of it off by 1 stitch. So I had to take some of it out.
Oh wow, Sparkle, that's really cool.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Maggie. And Sarah James
Hello.
in.
Hey,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Sarah Jane.
Yeah. And
Hello, Sarah Jane. Wait a minute, I need to
Work
do.
says it's not a pile of shame, it's a stash of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam's shaking her head at my stash piles. We get Jeff and Maggie in, and PJ saying, hey, it's Jeff and Maggie. Oh, family tree is cross stitch. Sarah James says, just stopped in to change the chat to motorsports.
Good
Well, Sam
race
was
today.
watching F1 earlier, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed someone started streaming commentary on YouTube, so I was just listening to that.
I was watching this afternoon. What was I watching? The race from, is it Italy? Motor race. And then I turned it over and watched our racing because they're all on YouTube now.
Pigs testing.
Okay, yeah, no F1 spoilers. Nope, we don't. We try not to do spoilers.
No.
I won't tell you, a car wins.
It was a
I
pretty
can tell
race
you that
car.
somebody was driving the car.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a pretty race car. That's all I'm saying.
Hell, they're all just about pretty, depending on look at the paint schemes and everything that they come up with them for the sponsorships.
What I want to see was a Formula One car with a shark mouth on it.
That's not going to happen.
That would be cool, though.
Oh,
Except-
like the old P-51 Mustangs.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mav. He paused it so he could come here. We'll try not to spoil it.
There was a straight, some corners, and then there was the finish line.
Mm.
That's 50.
All right. Where?
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah. Yes, Sarah Jane, I got your email.
Sarah Jane said she had an F1 car that had a snake on it.
I had a kitchen with a mouse in it.
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing an F1 car in like a dark military gray and a white underbelly on it, like a shark. It would look like a shark going down with the way the body of the cars are.
I've only seen pictures of it, but someone's actually built, I think it was a drag car or a show car, I'm not sure which now, a car with a Rolls-Royce B12 Merlin in it, and it was also painted and dressed up like a Mustang.
Oh,
It was a O.
that sounds really cool.
And then Mercedes did one that looked like a Messerschmitt 109.
Hey, Ethel, how you doing?
Hey, Ethel.
Hello,
Hey,
Yeah,
Ethel.
Mav says, your wish is my command. Jordan F1 with shark mouth.
Now, has anybody else got Sprue singing his Baby Shark song?
Oh, God, yes.
Sprue's not
Really?
feeling too well right now, so may
Is
not
he
see.
not?
No,
Okay.
he'll be in chat. He'll
Oh,
be
he
in
may-
there.
He'd be lurking.
Yeah, he'll be lurking.
Probably.
He's lurking on the railroad. Sorry.
We're happy little Vegemites. Sprue's favourite song. We're happy little Marmites.
Now, Sprue's not well. Let's not pick on him.
Why not?
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's pick on Sprue. Gotta pick on somebody.
Yeah, I've given up picking on Snowy Bowie. He's just grown out of his 5.5 inches.
And I'm sure you're going to say sticky stuff is dried up now.
Well, I think he's finished what was it? 5.5 mounted inches with white sticky stuff. I think it's dried up by now. Yes. There she goes. I've got her again.
It's the sigh he gives off. But I'm going to be nice to Snowy.
Why?
Really?
No one else is.
Yeah,
They're
that's
all
exactly
picking on
why.
me.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Everyone's picking on you.
Oh, okay.
We love you, Snowy.
Uh-huh. I just wish you didn't love me so much.
We love you a long time.
Oh, God. Why do I see a little, like, 4'0" girl in platform shoes and a go-go skirt walking down the street singing that? Oh, what movie was that? Was it Platoon?
It was one of them.
It was
No,
one of those Vietnam War movies.
there was what's the one? The good
Or was
God,
it Full Metal Jacket?
that was it.
Full Metal Jacket? Okay, I couldn't remember. Boom, boom, long time. I love GI. Long time. Oh, God.
So we got
Didn't I do
highs
that
back
in-
and forth, and Mav saying this has become as bad as RGJ's live streams are. No wonder he feels so comfortable here. Hey, you
It's
never
worse.
know what direction this chat's gonna go.
Yeah,
You never
I
know
don't
which
make
way
any
this panel's
guarantees.
going. Yeah, you never know which way this panel's going to go half the time. I mean, we have been
Especially if,
known to surf the sewers on more than one occasion.
especially if Connie's playing with mini bricks that look like naughty little bricks.
Yes.
That's why I was playing with the fuzzy bricks. Although,
Mhm.
Sam, remember you'd asked about this thing earlier. It's still right here.
Really? Oh, your cock.
Yeah, the cock. Let's see. Ethel says 4 months
And it
today to
doesn't-
dreaming of Santa.
Funny, and it doesn't measure 5.5 inches either.
No, from the looks of it, maybe 5.5 centimeters.
It's actually, I did write it down somewhere. I think it's about 3.5 inches. Could be less.
Snowy, have you considered a career in adult filmmaking?
You'd actually be good at it, I'd say.
Yeah, with those size, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And that long hair. Yep. Mhm.
James is saying Snowy can do flocking with his white sticky stuff. And
This just went downhill.
Junkworks is saying Full Metal Jacket, and James is saying Panzer's Lost Track, and Adult Dollhouse. Yeah, that's kind of what.
Every adult doll's house should come with a bondage room. Whips,
Oh, good
chains.
grief. Panzer.
I have not, Athel. Where you come up with that idea? Since I've been spying on Snowy at one of them conventions when he showers.
Really? Really, Ethel?
Oh, what convention he's talking about? We do Renaissance festivals, and
Renaissance festivals, we don't camp at those, so.
yeah, but I have no shame. I'll change in the parking lot. I don't care.
I've done that more than once.
Yep. Used to do it with a great kilt all the time. Shimmy my jeans up to where I felt like I was covered, and then I would pull the belt and then 4.5 yards of material hit the ground. And then laugh at the collective groans coming from behind me. Because all they saw was blue jeans and no butt. I learned
And
how to do
I've
that
been
when I was
known
surfing.
to I've been known to slide leggings up under a skirt. I said, yeah, you go to them often enough in all kinds of weather. Yeah, you learn how to. I mean, how at one time we'd have one whole section of the parking lot was considered a dressing room,
Yeah.
and that wasn't even the participant side.
Nope, that was the cast. Now they have their own parking lot. They have their own parking lot down, set behind some trees so people don't see them coming in if they're running late.
No, the 3.5 centimeters was referring to a micro brick chicken build that I believe. Let's see. There was a rather eventful evening on another stream with Judy and Debbie.
Not going there.
I gather that was a rather eventful evening. And I have been known to have some instructions that look like manuals for other things. Hey, John Alec, how you doing? Welcome in, Micro Midgets on Tour. Oh. Junkwork says, is whips and chains not standard issues for bootnecks, Panzer?
Yep. Well, we know what to say. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Ooh.
Oh, Panzer. Mmm.
Yes.
James is saying, I hear they're shooting a sequel to 9.5 Weeks. The working title is 5.5 inches.
Mhm.
Chan,
Funny.
your screen's gone green.
Created.
Yeah, my computer's
Okay.
shutting down. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, no problem.
And Ethel's saying, anyone that knows a true Scotsman knows under the kit he wears naught but skin. No borrowed panties.
Yeah, the only thing under my kilt is me boots. Unless it's really, really, really cold and I don't feel like getting frostbite up there.
Oh, sorry. I usually mute myself when I do that.
Oh, God. Papa saying, at first glance, you could have sworn it said shooting a seagull. Don't, we did it again.
We did. Go for
I'll
it.
let you do it.
Go for it.
See, we're thinking, what the hell's going on here?
Sorry, Jen.
I'm like, hey,
no,
oh,
we are hitting.
Hey,
Both of us we're hitting the add to screen at the same time,
Yeah.
so one hits, one removes.
Yeah.
And we hit it simultaneously.
Good grief.
And we hit it simultaneously, it bounces back and forth.
Yeah.
So you don't know whether you're coming or going?
Pretty much.
And John Alex getting ready to start barbecuing. This is a good
When
day
are you
for
over,
it.
John?
Road trip.
Yeah. Just hold off till I get on the plane.
Yeah, but you know what he'll offer? He'll offer us up. Yeah, he'll have barbecue. We'll get cucumber sandwiches. We tried that once. Didn't last. It didn't end well for him. But hi, John Elliot.
Yeah, we definitely, yes, I definitely have a good time on this show.
Except for Snowy.
Yeah.
I always have a good time. I like being
Oh, he
picked on.
puts
I
up
don't
with
mind.
it.
Mm.
I mean, I am a glutton for punishment. I mean, I'm a Leo. What can I say?
No comment.
Let's see. PJ's doing good. Nice baby. And Ethel's asking John Alec what burgers? Boar meat? I don't think he's doing burgers or what he's got going on. He runs a mean grill though. Hey, Mixer. That's loud.
Yeah.
I'm on the headset, so yeah, it's going to pick up all the background stuff. I have to remind myself to mute it next time. I'll mute my mic next time I do that.
Okay.
He's telling us it's a paint mixer.
Mm.
What he's not telling us that he's actually backed up onto the workbench, and that is not a paint mixer.
I'll fall off one, ain't you?
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
form an orderly queue to fall off here.
Hey,
Where
Ross,
was
how you
Paul?
doing? Long time no see.
Hello, Ross.
Hey, Ross.
And Ethel's saying, thanks, Snowy, for the bleeding eardrums. And here I was thinking Panther had found his money's my bike. I hope you're doing well, Ross. Oh, monkey bike. Okay. Yeah, sometimes autocorrect is incorrect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or it auto-carrots at the very wrong moment. What can be a very witty line gets auto-carroted, and people don't get the humour.
Yes.
It's like when I say hello to Athol, I've got to double check my auto-carrot.
Yeah, because it sometimes says Ethel instead of Ethel.
Mm-hmm.
Mine doesn't.
Well, sometimes it picks a word similar that you've been typing for a while.
Yes, that's my problem.
Yeah.
No, Sparkle, that's kind of what we do. We just hang out and Do whichever
Hang
craft
out.
is on our bench at the time.
Yeah,
Yep.
hang out, do the
Hey,
crafts on
Robbie,
our
how you
bench, and
doing?
roast each other. Hey, Robbie.
Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Rory.
And if
All right.
after a while, you've been hanging with us for a bit, you decide you want to join us. Oh, Robbie just got up.
Oh, that's cool.
I won't ask what.
I was
Funny,
reading.
the way you just put that.
Ross just passed his electrical course.
Yeah, I was saying all. That's what I was
Nice.
saying all cool about.
Scott at Junkworks was saying it was our biker rally this weekend. Someone turned up on a monkey bike.
Mm.
I still would like to find the guy that cosplays the Predator with the bike that looks like a skeleton.
Or the
I
one
think
that has done Ghost Rider's bike.
Yeah. Or even better, the one that did the Mando
Yeah. Where it
speeder
looks like
bike.
it's an actual speeder bike that's levitating.
Yeah.
And Nathal was saying, oh, it's okay, Panzer. He's sick. He's thick-skinned. He can take your practical in considerations towards his age. Ah,
Morning, everyone.
hey, Robbie, how you doing?
Hey, Robbie.
How are you guys?
Good.
Doing good.
Hey, Robbie.
I see you shaved your
Hi.
head.
Yeah, I got it done last night. I played darts for 25 hours yesterday.
Wow.
So it was a fundraiser for my camp. So,
Mm.
Oh, cool.
yeah, we started Friday and we didn't get home till 10 o'clock last night.
Oof.
Yikes.
Yeah, but it was a good time.
Good.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
Hi,
That's
Sarah.
good.
Nice to see you. Hello, everyone in chat.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much, mate. Boring.
Yeah.
Building Lego, hanging out with the crazy mob.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I do have.
Otherwise, my life's boring.
I'll put the link in.
Hmm.
Wait, no, PJ. Okay, I've got your messenger. I can do it that way.
Nah.
You win at darts?
He lost. Look at that haircut.
Oh, yeah. Robbie lost. Did you
That's a
lose,
Yeah.
Rob?
that's a forfeit haircut.
Yes, what it was, it was, one of my friends did his hair and he raised over $400 to get it done.
Wow.
And then, my mom, put 100 for me to get my hair cut.
Nice.
And I know this lady who did my hair probably since 1990, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And, she is very good at what she does.
Good.
Yeah, I think the last time I cut my hair off, my dad offered me $200 to cut my hair, and my dad's boss matched the $200. And I walked into the hairdresser, grabbed my ponytail, said, "Cut it at the back of my hand." basically leaving me just enough hair to hit my collar. And he goes, I don't want to cut your hair. It's too nice. I was like, I have $400 that says cut it. And he goes, okay.
Okay,
They,
Matt. Well, sorry you had to go to work, but do thank you for coming in. I've
Yep.
been known to get
Yeah.
calls in the middle of streams, so
Yeah.
that's the middle of streams I host.
Yep. But yeah, they, the cool thing is there happened to be a guy there from Locks of Love that was looking to get hair to do wigs for cancer patients. And he ended up with about a 36-inch ponytail off of me and absolutely was giddy as a schoolboy when I told him, yeah, you can have it. I didn't have any plans for it other than hanging it up on the wall as a memento. He made five wigs out of it.
Hey, PJ.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, PJ.
PJ?
Hello,
Hey,
PJ.
How's everybody doing?
Great.
I'm
How are you
Doing
doing?
good.
Sort it out. Stop it right now. We're not allowed to be having a good time or having fun or anything. Well, apart from Connie, she's allowed.
Having issues with white sticky stuff.
Ooh,
Ah.
not sure I want to go there.
No, we're not. No.
And yes, I deliberately said that.
Yes, I know. I figured. That's what I get for bringing up snow one time when I'm half asleep and my body decided to autocorrect what I said and drop things out of the statement.
Yeah, but it works so well.
Yeah, it just fitted perfectly.
Think of the
Yeah.
abuse you've gotten out of it.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
gotten
it
a
was-
great run out of it, almost a year now.
Yeah, and they haven't even covered the your shortage.
No, I thought it's not an Italian battleship commonly known as an Italian sailors as Atama boat. This is the space battleship Yamato, and I've slightly steampunked it.
Oh,
Oh, he steampunked it all.
And
Yeah, is that
unfortunately,
the one from
Star Blazers.
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
from the original Japanese movies, it's Space Battleship Yamato.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry I can't get it in shot because it's huge.
It's huge, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So it's bigger than 5.5 inches.
Yeah.
I used to watch that cartoon when I was a kid.
I was referring Snowy to the length of the ship.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure you were.
It's quite a big bugger.
Yeah, I've wanted to get that model when I found out it's actually a plastic model kit because I remember watching the cartoon here in the States.
Yeah.
How are you, PJ?
Okay, love. How are you, Sam?
Oh, well, long time no see.
Hey, Randall.
Yeah, where have you been?
Around. I've moved house in between then.
Oh, right. Okay. Where are you now? Without giving your location away.
I've moved from Sydney about 100 kilometres north to the central coast where it's warmer.
Oh, cool. What, towards the Gold Coast?
No, well, it's in the middle. So you've got Sydney, Central Coast, North Coast, then Gold Coast.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm with you. I know where you are.
Yes, I've got a bottle of white sticky stuff.
Really, Connie?
And no, I
Well,
did not help
Ross
with it.
asked about it. Ross asked about it.
Apparently, Russ.
Oh, Ethel, I'll have to look online and see if I can find that. Then he's saying he's got the Yamamoto cartoon on DVD.
Yeah, you can still buy them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the movie's readily available on YouTube as well. So.
Where did I
Yeah.
see it? It's on Disney Channel.
Probably.
Is it on Disney?
Yeah, I'm sure I watched it on Disney the other day.
All right, where'd it go? Oh, it's not on the phone. It's on the iPad. Okay. iPad.
Because I was shocked when I turned Disney on and there it was.
Yeah, no, I'd seen a reference to it somewhere. I'd seen it somewhere. I'd seen an advertisement for it. I just couldn't remember
Or it
where it
could be
was.
Paramount. Could be one of those. And I remember I saw the.
It got me when I was in Chaffee. I got me some more NASCAR diecast, William.
Oh, what'd you get?
Hang on, I'm fixing to show you here. I think you remember Bobby Hamilton Sr., John Andretti.
Yeah.
Okay, so come on, turn on. All right, there we go. So there's the Bobby Hamilton Sr. card.
Okay.
And that is I think that's the one where they did the 25th anniversary of STP and Richard Petty being together. You might know more about this than I do, William. So that's a special paint scheme right there. I thought that was really cool. And then this one here, that's John Andretti's primary scheme from 1998.
Oh, okay.
I always really liked this particular scene. I thought it really looked good.
Yeah,
it's got the little red stripes.
Yeah, it reminds me of the red war bonnet from Santa Fe.
What's cool is it's got these little red stripes runs down the side of the car. This little red spoiler. I thought it looked really good. It's a shame this was a year that Petty Enterprise wasn't running so hot, but I thought that was a really cool one. And then the last one, this one's
Wayne,
really cool.
How you doing?
That's that's Richard Petty's car. What happened?
We lost Scott.
Oh.
His internet went.
Oops.
That's Richard Petty's drag car.
Okay, I don't ever remember seeing that. Wow, cool.
I never saw that before. I didn't even know they made this. But this is part of the 50th anniversary collection. But I do know the story behind this car, or at least part of it. It may not be exactly accurate, but from what I understand, NASCAR, I think let's see, what year was this? 65. I think they banned like Hemi engine from NASCAR, so Dodge and Plymouth pulled out and went and took Richard Petty drag racing, was what I understood. How the story went. And then, of course, I think the year after they brought the 426 Hemi back in 66. So I saw that as a pretty cool car. See, you've got the little 43 Junior right there on the quarter panel. So I just thought that was kind of neat. But I just wanted to show you those.
Well, now I can't find them. I don't know where. Sam, I couldn't find it on Disney or on
Hang on, let me see.
Paramount.
Hang on.
It could be regional.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. Might be set up on a regional thing. That's why I couldn't find it.
And I got my Conrail engine back too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it the bad part was it came while I was gone to Chaffee, and it sat out in all the heat. And the night before I came back, it came a rainstorm and just poured down rain. That was last Friday, week ago Friday. So, but the packaging did its job. It protected them all. I stuck it on the track and fired it up, and it ran. So,
Cool.
this little fella here has been through a lot.
Did you
it had
see what
pickup.
William had running earlier?
No, I didn't. I'll have to turn my camera off and turn the phone around.
Yeah, if you go back.
Snowy,
Yes.
Amazon.com here in Australia, or you can watch it on Apple TV.
Okay. All right. There was Apple TV I saw it on. I don't know if I can actually get that camera down from up there.
Hi, Wayne. Is what Snowy and
wait a
Sam are
minute.
talking about. It's a space battleship Yamato that I've steampunked slightly.
Let's see.
You festerized
Can't
it.
see what this. Oh, I gotta take these off. Jesus.
Not festerized, it's TJized.
Oh, that works even better. That's a better shot of it. I have a three rail 027 from somewhere around 49 to 56 is where that locomotive's from.
I'm very disappointed, Snowy.
Why?
You're not making choo-choo noises.
That's cool. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I changed my camera around and it kicked me from the stream. So.
Oh. That's all right.
Yeah. You know, when I was in Chaffee, I stopped at one of the where I got. I think no, it wasn't where I got those cars at, but there was another flea market I stopped at. Had a 686 turbine Lionel. That was really cool. It's probably worth the money too. They had $100 on it, but I never got it. So
yeah,
because the bad part is I don't have room to run trains like that in my house.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely have room to run this thing down here where I'm at. I'm probably going to end up building a shelf to put it on.
And I just figured it would be kind of pointless to buy another O scale train that I'm only going to use maybe once or twice a year. So
yeah.
Whereas these HO ones, I can fire them up any day I want, provided it's not too hot or too cold.
There it goes. Hey, and it's smoking now too. Cool.
Cool.
Yep,
Got
Snowy's
the,
playing with
got the
himself
handle
again.
working finally on it. That's what it was. Is the handle was stuck on it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely taking this thing up to Little Choo Choo and find out how much it would cost me to have them go through and clean it
You sound
Definitely
like
getting that thing cleaned up.
you're grunting and grunting there, Snowy, like you're an old man.
Oh, I was stretching my back real quick.
I don't know what temperature it is outside. It's supposed to be really hot today.
Yeah, we got great weather here.
Well, it's been nice past few days, but I think summer's going to come back full force this week.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a feeling summer's gonna come back with a vengeance on us. I'm just glad I'm working inside.
Well, some people will appreciate that next weekend,
Oh yeah.
being the last hurrah of summer.
Some of us are still waiting for the first hurrah of summer.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I stepped out on the front porch. It's not terrible out there, but it's not cool either. So.
Oh, Randall, you
Yeah.
remember Joel? You remember Joel Karma? Used to come on the channel all the time and had the birds.
Crazy Joe 67.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He passed away.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Connie was telling me about it earlier in the week. She saw a post about it from somebody.
Huh. I hate to hear that.
Yeah. I just remembered about it. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I knew he
That's no
had that
good,
one heart
James.
attack, but
I was wondering why he wouldn't in any of the chats anymore.
well, I know he had some health issues with his diabetes and that, and he was trying to get the truck working, and that's why he was taking some time off from YouTube and that. But yeah, Connie said she had seen a post on Facebook about it that he had passed.
Well, I saw a post on Facebook. I don't know if you know Roy Smith or not.
Rory Smith?
Yeah, all cranky. I saw where he passed away it may have been about a week ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you who I hadn't seen on lately was Vinny. But last I heard, he was moving from Phoenix and was supposed to be moving to his daughter's place. But I don't know if that was.
Seemed like he posted a video here not too long ago. I would check, but it might throw me from the stream again if I do that. So
yeah, I may look later because I hadn't had anybody's stuff pop up lately in the train community on my notification list. I need to go back through and check if I'm still subscribed to people, or if YouTube in its wonderful algorithm has dumped me off of people's channels again.
Well,
I know it's
hopefully
done
the
that to me
package
to a
wasn't
couple.
damaged too much, James.
Oh,
Said he had a package delivered but didn't get notification of it. And he just found it
Ugh.
behind the bin.
I could have a package coming in for too long, but it won't be. Well, one will be train related, but the other one won't be. It'll be related to my car because I'm gonna have to put a tune-up kit in it, spark plugs and plug wires. I drove the thing to work last night, and the thing ran awful. Or not flat. Yeah, last night. Well, night before last is actually what it was, and the thing ran awful. And I was like, I was just out there messing around earlier, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pull spark plug wires off of it and see what they look like. I pulled one of those wires off, and the rust just poured out of it. I was like, well, that could explain why it's not running like it should.
Yeah.
I was like me with my weed eater.
Half of them were like that. I don't know what's going on with that car. It's the plug wires, and the distributor cap, the metal contact tips get rust on them pretty bad. Because the last time we tuned up, it did that.
Well, that's good. The decals and stuff weren't damaged, James. Yeah, I had a delivery one night where they left it on the truck or the hood of my truck. They didn't want to walk it the extra 10 feet to my driveway or to my covered porch. Yeah, it was not a happy camper with that.
Yeah, we've had multiple conversations with a particular delivery service about leaving stuff where it's laying on the ground itself, or inaccessible for people to get out of the house, where they've left it like right in front of a door with a handicap ramp.
Who's playing with the trains? I can hear a steam train chuffing.
I'm not out there with the train grill.
Sure, it wasn't my airbrush.
Could be your airbrush.
Yeah, because I will say I don't have.
Finished now. Sorry.
Don't have one running, so.
Because all you could hear was.
Yeah, it's my airbrush. I've just finished, so sorry.
All right.
That loud.
Nah.
Just a soothing energy count. So.
All right, who's skinning the cat?
So I hear something squeaking.
It's PJ cleaning his air. It's PJ cleaning an airbrush.
Yeah. Honest.
Oh, we lost Chan.
Well, I know her computer overheated on her earlier.
Well, she was back.
I thought somebody had disappeared. I couldn't work out who. I don't remember her coming back, did you?
Well, I disappeared early because
It
I
sounds
lost
like
interest.
zip ties at the moment.
Hmm.
Oh,
So it's me cleaning your airbrush out.
That's all right.
Hmm. PJ, cleaning your airbrush. You know what that sounds like, mate?
Sounds
Go
like a
on.
euphemism.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just stepping to the bathroom to clean my airbrush.
Sorted. And that's done. Call it.
And Robbie's sighing.
I'm happy.
Is that?
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That's
something
good.
more.
Mm. I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing well so far, so that's good.
Oh, that's
Sound
good.
like you're getting a cold, mate.
No, I played darts for 25 hours, and sometimes it comes and goes.
Yeah, losing your voice from talking on a microphone too much.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane forgot about the Indy cars later from Portland, so it'll be three races for her to watch.
Ooh.
You tweet.
That's another one I haven't seen around lately, Randall, was Steve, not Steve Childers, the other Steve that's up in Grant Pass up in Oregon. He had the 1/8 scale, or what was it, one to something scale steam locomotive that you could ride on.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I don't think who that is.
I can't think of his last name. But he's on with Clive and them on Back on Track Saturdays.
I think I know the guy you're talking about, but I can't remember what his last name is.
Yeah. I swear it starts with an A.
Steve Arnold?
Yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah, Steve Arnold. He always does a stream from his iPad because he uses his iPad for the microphone.
Yeah.
He reads the chat on his iPad, so he's always got his tablet sitting in front of him. All right.
So now he's backed up against his workbench again.
So, Sam, you did find that one piece you were missing earlier today, didn't you?
Yeah. There it is there.
Oh, okay.
Found it when we were having the conversation.
Yeah. I thought you did.
Yeah.
And Lindsay's in the chat. He's saying evening,
Hey,
everyone.
Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay, let's try that again, everyone, with a bit more enthusiasm. Let's after three, let's all say hi, Lindsay. 1,
Hi,
2,
Lindsay.
3. Hi, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lindsay.
That's better. PJ, you were late.
I'm sorry, I'm concentrating on something.
You're constipated on something.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got medicine for that.
Yeah, speak to Athol. He'll help you with something with that to cure that.
That sounds rough.
We go back in.
Who needs splatter tips for your airbrush when prune juice is around?
I'm not even going to ask about that one.
There you go.
Oh, Athel is a big proponent of prune juice for
Well, I
regularity.
know Ethel is.
He swears by it.
Yes.
Most people swear at it, but he swears by it.
Also, I still like all the TikTok challenges with the magnesium citrate and drinking the entire bottle.
Ted's Cars and Guitars is in. He's saying, hi, everyone. Hi, Ted. And
Hey, Ted, how you doing?
Sarah Jane saying, oh, heck, NASCAR trucks at Milwaukee as well. So 4 races left.
Gosh.
Now selling my bed through lack of use and more space for stash. Yep.
Yep.
That looks cool, GJ.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. I love
It
that.
puts you on big.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to do that. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I definitely
Yes,
have to
it
find
is.
that model.
Lindsay.
Oh, it's got a light kit in it?
No, I've put a light kit in it.
Sweet.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
put a light. It's custom kit I've made it myself.
There you go, Terry.
Just trying to get in the position where you can see. Coin toes got lights in it as well.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Lights at the
Nice.
pointy end.
Oh, nice. That was the main weapon, that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wow, that's
So-
a big ship.
So what caliber was the main weapon?
big.
It was a
Big.
laser. It was like a laser.
It's like a
Oh,
big
right.
pulse weapon type thing.
Kind of like the Death Star.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, a
going to
bit
say, kind of
like
like
that,
the Death Star weapon.
Good.
Oh, it actually likes AAA batteries.
Ow, 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 ow.
Somebody in pain.
Nay.
Check me off big screen now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sounds like somebody pinched a finger.
No, someone's back just went, I really hate you.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, I know that feeling. All too well.
Yeah.
Snowy is a sprightly 21-year-old with the back of a 90-year-old.
I wish I was a spry 21-year-old.
I was
Yeah,
being
me
polite.
too.
Yes, Lindsay, it's the space battleship, Yamato. But I put a bit of steampunkery into it as well.
I've done that. Where's me? Good, right, it's down there. Right.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick walk. I got to go to make room for some more iced tea and pick up some batteries. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the warning.
Not going to ask what the batteries are for.
Light box.
Just
Oh, so
checking.
that's what you're calling it now.
Yeah, Snowy, behave.
No, there's too many possibilities.
Yeah, true.
Endless possibilities. Uh-huh.
Not going there, Snowy.
Don't have to go there. I was already there.
Oh, we
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I think I'll put this plane away and work on my little men.
I'm sorry.
I've got little men to put together.
Okay.
That was better the first time.
Not so sure it was.
Not really sure it was. Yeah, she's gonna play with her little men.
My little
There
men.
you go.
Oh no, I got a bag full of little Lego men.
You notice how quickly she paused and put in the word Lego there.
Yeah.
And
Oi,
Stephen Haynes is
hands
in.
up, behave.
Stephen Haynes is in. He says, "Hi, Connie, Sam, PJ, Robbie, Panzer, Randall, Scott, and New Fenris."
Hey,
Hey,
Stephen.
Stephen.
Hey, Steven.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Steven.
Oh.
Now, let's see. What have I got? What? What the hell? Oh, I get to choose which hair I put on them. Oh, okay.
You behave.
I think
You
Sloan's
behave.
making up his own jokes there.
Hey, Donatello.
No, if you're gonna make up your own jokes, you've got to share them with the rest of the class.
Well, she said she was putting hair on him. I was about to say, is the carpet going to match the drapes?
Snowy.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Isn't it 5.5 inches?
Uh-huh.
I'll make it 2.5 if you want.
John Wayne Bobbitt it, will you?
Yeah, she was last seen heading to a penal colony, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Really? I just put the glasses on this guy and they keep popping off. Right, I'm going to put him on his head first.
Yeah. Give him head. He'll like that.
Honey, can you time Panzer out, please?
Not possible.
Oh, now where's my tweezers gone?
I'm
Not
supposed to be
getting worse and worse.
I'm supposed to be being nice to Snowy today, but some people are just making it so hard.
Easy.
Well, she hasn't said pepper yet.
I know most people are. I mean, they keep adding ammo to the fire. I mean,
At least they didn't say it's making something hard. I mean,
Lovely day today.
here we go. Here we go. Is this what's happening now?
Yep, it is.
It's pineapple time. Yep.
Pineapple.
yeah.
Oh, what? I've only been given one pair of legs. God. How do you get that in the hole? Oh, okay. You slip it over there. Connie,
Yes.
shut up.
Oh, that
God,
was
I'm
so
trying to paint fine lines, and oh god.
I love you, but
That degenerated very quickly, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Oh, dear.
it was so quick too, lightning fast.
I'll speak to you afterwards, Connie.
Oh dear, Connie's in trouble.
Yeah, she's probably just going to tell him
tell Connie not to encourage us, but we don't need any encouragement.
No, we don't.
Don't encourage him.
Innuendo strikes again. Be careful that pineapple doesn't go upside down.
How am I supposed to stick that up there? Oops.
And she accused us of lowering the tone. Oh dear.
I'm not going there. Oh, I give up.
I might add here. I'm
All
playing
right,
with little bits that I'm trying to glue.
I'm gonna stop for a minute. Oh,
Must be something good.
oh.
Right, I'm supposed to put that in there, but
Oh,
oh, right, that's stuck in there. That's good. Connie,
Yes.
watch it, girlfriend.
I'm not saying anything.
I have ways of making you talk.
Mm.
Aren't you glad, Connie, you went to the bathroom before?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so hilarious today.
Let's see. James is saying they think this is a swingers stream.
and Wayne said, did something swing to and fro?
Then somebody saying it's all Robbie's fault.
Yeah, we're
Oh, it's my fault? How dare you?
That's
Well,
right.
it is.
Athel's
Just
saying
sitting there
now,
still.
Sam. You know, Athel's asking, Sam, didn't they teach you in biology class? What did they teach you in biology class?
Where not to stick a pineapple.
Yeah, basically.
Along with a certain EMT on TikTok.
Badge 502.
Yes.
Now, how can that stick in there? Oh, really? Connie's going to need another bathroom break in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any yellow.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I've got it with Sticky's arms in the holes. Oh, that's going to be fun. They're little pointy things.
Okay, I take it off of my books.
Where are your arms? Well, there's one part of your arm. Where's the other part?
Probably holding on to that pineapple. Probably holding on to it for dear life.
Really? That's not going to go in there. Okay.
That's what the pineapple said. Right.
You know, if you stuck it in the right hole.
Ah,
That's what she said.
Oh, now it flew off. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
That's what she said. Oh my god, I love that line.
Hey, Octo, how you doing?
Hey, Octo.
Octo.
Wayne saying in biology something stiff went into something slippery. And James is saying slippery and moist. And no, I cannot say that like Sprue does.
I don't know if anyone can get it out like Sprue can.
I'm sorry.
No.
God, I haven't been on my hands and knees for years. Jesus.
What? God.
Smells fire. Wow. Wow.
I think we lost Snowy on that one.
Jeez.
Oh my.
Like I said, we're screwed right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that would make it any better, really. No, it
No.
wouldn't. Hmm.
Oh, this is fun.
Playing with
Morning.
little men.
If it went in a wrong hole, it could come out a different color.
That's why it jumped. Now you know why. Now you know how they invented pineapple chunks.
All right, try this again.
Put your safety glasses on, Robbie. Incoming white sticky stuff.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
You can tell I'm tired. Hmm.
Yeah, you're sticking pineapples in the wrong holes.
Oh my god.
Sounds more like the filters haven't engaged today.
I mean, I've heard of French from
It's just
ticklers, but pineapple takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it?
Yeah, the filters are no longer working. You know, everything comes out the mouth.
Anyone watching who's not over the age of 18?
Time to head out, please.
Yes, please leave
Yes.
immediately. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my lord, I can't stop laughing.
A whole new world.
At least I made you laugh tonight.
Now I have a light running through my head. I feel like something. Oh God, I feel like something stuck in my head now.
Are you gonna be okay there, William?
No.
Fluffy stuff.
Oh, it's when pineapple will be covered in chocolate starfish. That sounds like a new Ben and Jerry's flavour, doesn't it? Oh dear. And Brian and Brian at Gotfield's model car
I'm not going
garage is
to eat
arrived.
donuts anymore.
And
Hey,
Brian,
Brian.
Oh.
Hey, Brian.
yeah.
This today has definitely gone is sideways.
Yeah.
It's went pineapple shaped. Yes.
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 Yeah, Brian, come on over. Sam's got a pineapple. This won't hurt one little bit. Brian is.
hang on. I need to read chat. See what's going on. That way I have nightmares for the rest of my life.
You'll have nightmares.
Oh,
Oh, Brian says, what did I just come into with all the chocolate stuff? Oh, dear God. Oh, my. Oh, dear.
Oh, we lost Sam.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
oh.
Sam, where's you?
She's probably on the floor.
Wayne Willie says SpongeBob to the rescue.
TBG says, Wayne's new definition of kinky. Why use a pickle when you can use a whole pineapple?
Hole spelled Hole.
Well, it is model building. It's the wrong kind of model there, Brian.
Why use chunks when a whole one will do better?
Yeah, Brian, we took a left turn at Albuquerque.
And then some. Okay, there she is.
Scott,
Got it.
Scott says, my goodness, I step away for a moment to put my dishes away, and it has devolved into utter chaos. Good work. Keep it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
You think?
It was Sam. It was Sam's fault this devolved.
Yeah, we're blaming Sam for this one.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the brown here. I want the Russian soil. Right. Where's it going? Have you regained your composure there, Connie?
Until I get down on my hands and knees again. Yeah.
There you go. I told you she'd been on the floor.
No, I nearly wet myself.
Oh,
I had a mouthful of water and it was Snowy said something and I nearly choked.
I'll back up next time.
And that took you off the stream, did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I nearly worked all over the computer.
Oh, good. Nobody caught that.
Did you fart? Did you?
No, I made a comment, but nobody caught it, thankfully.
that's what you think.
We opened the door with upside down pineapple on and slunk right in. It was pineapple juice. Was it pineapple juice and not water?
Pineapple juice.
Could be worse. Could be pickle juice.
Hey, Mrs. Solo saying hi to Purple. Brian says, well, of course you almost wet yourself when talking about the chocolate starfish.
See, that's what the Empire needed in Star Wars. It didn't need Death Stars, it needed chocolate starfish. Colombian marching powder and
Okay, Mrs. Solo, I don't think Shan stepped out for a bit. I'm not sure she had problems, but it's still running to her channel, although she was here earlier.
Oh,
Freshly squeezed pineapple juice. Then James says, could be worse, could be prune juice.
Hello, Russell.
could be worse. It could be weaponized prune juice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, let's take the wheels off the model.
really?
See, you'll never look at a tin of pineapple chunks again the same way. And you'll never look at a carton of Ben and Jerry's ice cream the same way ever again, because you want that flavour. Pineapple and chocolate starfish.
Mrs. Solo's not good time. Yeah, we, like I said, Shan was in for a while. I'm not sure what happened, but and I am not taking responsibility for the way the conversations are going today.
They were going perfect till Snowy started.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
I didn't start this downward spiral. I already had the DSRV fired up earlier today. I fired it up before the stream because I knew I was going to be riding the bus to hell at some point.
And it does occasionally happen on this channel. This particular timing, we tend to rather slippery slope on this channel.
And moist.
Yes.
I mean, where else on the internet can you find people talking about pineapple starfish? Yes.
Do you not have the same internet as everybody else?
Yes, but no, on no other YouTube live stream will you get people talking about sticking pineapples into orifices.
No way.
That was not me.
We said with a mouthful, whatever your reason.
What do I usually eat on a Sunday afternoon?
He's got his mouth full of sausage at the moment.
Oh, God. It's not one of Fox's bendy sausages, is it?
No, it's not Vienna sausages.
Could be worse.
At
It
least
could be
he's
a
not
pony.
melting them.
Could be worse. At least he's not wearing a ponytail. A clip-on one at that either.
Hmm.
Actually, my hair is pulled up today.
It's everybody's. It's not Snowy's fault. It's Robbie's. He's been corrupted by Judy and Debbie.
Yeah.
Definitely I am.
You've been really corrupted by those two, Rob.
I have so.
Yeah, man.
Whose sausage? um,
So, what's that musical instrument that people play that basically are playing the air? I'm convinced I can hear somebody playing one of them.
what, the didgeridoo?
No.
Oh.
You know that it's a musical instrument that people they wave their hands in front of it and it changes pitch and
Oh, it's the
Theremin.
electric.
yeah,
Theremin.
that's it. BJ mentioned it. Yeah, I'm convinced I can hear one of them now.
Isn't that what
Oh,
they
God,
use
now
for
he's really lost it.
Doctor
You're
Who?
tripping, you are.
See?
Sam's been corrupted by Welly Warhammer.
Yes.
Eh?
Where's my raggedy arse brush go?
No, I haven't because I don't like Warhammer.
I don't think they were talking about the
I know.
Games of Workshop models.
I know. I'm just being polite.
Why?
And
We
Wayne
pressed
saying,
that a
"Don't
while
bring it."
ago.
A
No,
theremin. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am?
Shut up.
No.
Or I won't love you anymore.
Oh. Okay.
It's the wrong answer.
What would be the right answer?
Do you promise?
No, the right answer is yes, please.
With
Okay,
extra
I'll go now.
with extra pineapples.
Do what?
I go now, Connie. I've been unloved.
Oh god, I was just reading the Junk Works is talking about, oh god, PJ is flashing now, and I was like, what? I was like, oh.
Excuse me, what?
PJ's lights on his
Oh, right.
model are flashing now.
Defiant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Yeah, Brian had to disappear. He's back.
Yeah, it was refreshing his internet just to make sure he got onto the right stream and not.
It was the pineapple talk.
Really? You want me to build all that? Okay, I will.
It's either that or we're picking you for pineapples.
My God, someone's belting the poor keyboard pieces.
Let's see. Ethel said that was different. Pizza base with beef curry topping.
Okay.
That's really different.
Here's a question for the panel and for chat.
Hmm.
Ham pizzas, with or without pineapple chocolate starfish.
It depends if it's a Hawaiian. It's part of the ingredients.
Yeah.
I like pineapple and ham on a pizza.
I don't
So
mind
do
ham
I.
on pizza. Anybody who puts pineapple on my pizza is going to get a smack in the head.
Okay, well, don't come to my place, PJ, because you'll get ham on your pizza.
Oh, ham's fine, I said, but no, not
And
not
pineapple.
pineapple.
And pineapple.
No, that's just being silly.
No chocolate starfish for you, PJ.
That's just a dessert.
It's actually a big thing here. Although I don't buy and eat it myself, but a lot of people do.
As a matter of fact, I think I had a pineapple and ham pizza last weekend.
Oh,
I may.
when did you send me this message?
But when did who send you what message?
Honey,
Yeah.
what time did you send it?
Oh, that was right after you disappeared.
I only
Briefly.
got it now.
Ah.
Good grief.
No, on mine it says it was delivered 15 minutes ago.
Yep, and I've only just received it now.
Huh.
And we think Royal Mail in the UK is bad. There you go. Facebook Mail in Australia is even worse.
Right. Yours also 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, at that stage, 3. This is about where everyone starts doing updates.
Yeah. You'll notice here is sometimes here in Australia you'll be watching the TV and your TV will go date. So yeah. It's annoying.
Yeah, see, Brian agrees. Pineapple and ham on a pizza, particularly with provolone added to it. Very good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Red Baron has a nice thin crust Hawaiian style pizza that I like.
You know, I've been waiting for the kids having the issues with nitrates and some processed food. That actually sounds very good on a homemade crust that my wife has a recipe for.
Yeah. Although I think chat was a bit fruity. Yeah. Pineapples.
Yeah.
The whole stream just went to fruit.
Hey, Lewis Fuller. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hey, Lewis.
He's probably looking for
Thank
his share
you.
of pineapple pizza.
It is.
Well, welcome in. Like I said, we're just hanging out, having a good time, working on whatever we have it on our bench.
And if Snowy's really, really lucky, we pick on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we pick on each other. I mean, I think we're still trying to recover from a bunch of commentary
Pineapple.
about 10 minutes ago.
Pineapples.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was
Pineapple
the
Gates.
pineapple and the chocolate starfish.
Yeah,
Yes.
pineapple
I
gates.
still don't know how the chocolate starfish got involved.
It happened
I
when
really
someone stuck
don't want to know how the chocolate starfish got involved.
it happened when someone stuck a pineapple in that hole.
I didn't know your hole was big enough.
You don't know me very well, do you? Just saying. Sorry, Pansy.
It's okay, PJ. Revenge will be mine.
I was looking at something Brian was saying. He said he sent a package to Canada from the U.S. It went to Istanbul, Turkey, then to New York, then to Canada.
Oh wow!
Sounds like the flight out of Georgia went to Istanbul, Turkey first, and then came back stateside. What it sounds like is a guy set on a different flight.
If I'm not mistaken, Brian is in Georgia.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Georgia has direct flights to Istanbul. I think it's
So
out of
it got on the
Atlanta
wrong
International. Yeah, I got put on the wrong plane. Well, I can't say much. I had something I ordered that came from China, hit Ohio, left Ohio, went to Europe, came back to New York, then hit Ohio, then came down to North Carolina. It was like,
Well, that's
this
nothing.
thing did more world traveling than I did.
I had to laugh when I sit here and watch packages bouncing back and forth between two sides of the same city for 2 days.
Don't remind me. I had one do that in Charlotte, and literally the hubs are about 5 miles apart from each other. I think my favorite was watching one check out at like 5 in the afternoon from one hub, and then show back up at that hub at 4 o'clock in the morning. They went out on the truck, drove around Charlotte, and then came back after a joyride.
That's just you
Don't
getting.
worry,
That's
I've had a parcel come up from Sydney. Go to the mail centre. Mail centre sorted it, put it back on the truck, and it went back to Sydney.
I had a UPS package. I had a United Postal Service package do that in up in Washington State.
Mm-hmm.
It left out of California from the port that it came in from Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Went to what was it? I think it was Portland, past Grants Pass where it was supposed to go. Went to the city north, and they played tag for 3 days between the two cities before it actually went to the guy in Grants Pass. And I was just like, oh my God.
The one that I sent you, Connie.
Yeah.
How long did it take the parcel that I sent you to arrive?
The biggest headache with that was trying to get it from my post office. Because it's, I was left a message saying I had to sign for it. It'll be available at my local post office at 9 in the morning.
And I didn't put you had to sign for it on it.
I know. And then I show up at the post office, 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, it's on the truck. If you want to wait 30 minutes, we can have it back here. I said, I got to be at work in 45 minutes. So, no.
Wore out already.
Yeah, Brian was saying, William, it went to Miami, then to Turkey. It took 2 months to get to the Canadian border. Hell, you could have drove it over there faster.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what it was I ordered. It was something. I think it was something for the train layout. I was glad it wasn't a commission piece that I was trying to build or anything. I think it might have been a model that I got from somebody, and they had it shipped to the house. Actually, I think it was. I think it was one of the model kits that I got from somebody. They had ordered for me and got my address, so I could put it on the order. So it wouldn't ship to their house, even though they're like 25 minutes south of me.
Wayne, yeah, you know, our conversations tend to float back and forth. Somebody will make a comment, we all take it sideways.
Yeah, we float all right.
Right down the sewer,
Yep.
all the way down to the ocean.
Yeah, got all I need. Some of you.
Somebody's got a squeaky chair.
Actually, I think that's just something in the background. It sounds like, Randall, you running trains?
And Robbie's sighing again.
I'm happy, doing good, just relaxing.
Somebody asked me a question.
Oh, I was wondering if you were running trains because I heard what sounded like a locomotive dynamic brakes engaging.
No, I got a fan going blowing on my phone to try to keep it cool down,
Oh, okay.
so it's not. So I don't sound like I'm becoming a robot. I do have trains with me, but they're not running. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Ethel said he ordered a A4 sheet of decals for the Raven Guard, and after it went through, it took 6 months to arrive at his via China, Japan, Miami, Europe, and finally.
I think my favourite was the one I got from Royal Mail. 24-hour express next day delivery. Well, what that meant with Royal Mail was it spent 24 hours at each place it stopped at. I ordered it on I think it was the Tuesday. No, it was the Monday, and it was supposed to be in my paws by the Tuesday. And it took 24 hours for the Royal Mail to put it onto their system. It then spent 24 hours at Norwich. It then spent 24 hours at Birmingham. It then spent 24 hours at Carlisle. It arrived at Newton Stewart, my local sorting office, where it spent, yes, you guessed it, another 24 hours. And the post person who was delivering it said, there you go, express 24-hour delivery. I said, yeah. I said, have you checked where it's spent 24 hours? And she checked her own tracking system. And that's when she looked at me and said, "Yeah." I said, "I don't mind. I got free postage back on the Wednesday."
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why if a place has it for U.S. Postal Service, I'll look and see if they have UPS or FedEx instead. Because I actually had one order I had sent UPS, and then I decided, oh, I had something else I wanted to order from them, so I decided to do it Postal Service to see which one got here faster. And knowing that both of them take about 2 days to get here, and both of them processed that morning, both of them shipped out that afternoon on their respective trucks. The Postal Service one, which is usually 2-day mail, showed up almost a week and a half later. So I was like, yep, no, we'll do. I was like, thank you for finally going to UPS. I had it in my hands in 4 days. You know, it's like their standard ground. It was like, yeah, no.
I sent a first class envelope letter the other day there to Sprue. And now we lost our local post office in beginning of December last year. And of course, you can only buy books of first class stamps from our local supermarket. And I mean, true, they've got rid of the local post box as well. It's a bloody hike to go find out where the post box is now. And of course, I stuck a first class stamp on it because it weighed less than 100 grams. And of course, they've charged poor Sprue an extra £1.50 for the privilege of delivering it.
Yeah, I was on the stream when that showed up, or when he got notification about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that parcel I sent you, Connie, I didn't ask for you to have to sign for it.
I know. But I'm guessing because it was international.
I've had stuff come in from Forge World from the UK that they didn't have that on. What I was surprised of is when they actually sent it to me express mail. They sent it express air. And it was like I had a conversation with the guy on. It was a Monday morning. Cleared everything up by like it was 1 o'clock UK time. It's like 7 o'clock US time. And that Friday afternoon, my wife calls me while I was at work saying, "You have a giant box here for you from the UK." And I was like, "Oh, goody." Like really surprised that it showed up in like 4 days. I was expecting it in another like week or two.
It was your lifetime supply of chocolate starfish.
No, actually, it was a
white stuff.
no, it was my one of my tanks that I got from Games Workshop.
Oh my God, this is going to be huge.
That's what he said.
It will be if you stick a pineapple in it.
No, I just put the base together and, yeah.
Well, thank you for having me, Connie. I gotta go for lunch now.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging with us for a while, Robbie.
You're welcome.
Thanks for
Glad to
Robbie.
see everyone.
See you, Robbie.
See you next
Robbie.
time.
Yeah. See you
Take
next
care,
time.
Robbie.
I will.
And if you have to blame anyone, blame Sam or Fenris.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Let me think about that one.
He knows he picks on me. He gets into trouble off duty. Hey, Bonnie, can you have a look at the size of it? And I haven't put the wings on.
Oh wow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I haven't put the wings on yet.
Is that one of the brake kits?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Even comes with the little pilot. I could have stuck him in the
Don't.
plane, but
Don't.
hands up. Go wash your mouth out.
Talking of washing. Oh, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I need to.
Wayne's telling everybody saying goodbye to Robbie. And yeah, that was kind of what he said. Sprue's reference to that thing was
Of course, like I said, they used to have a little thing in the post office that they would stick your envelope into to see if it would pass through. And it was sprue. I think I caught a bit of sprue on last night before I went to bed, and he was saying that it's above, what was it, wider than 5 grams, 5 millimeters. I thought I knew it was underneath 100 grams, but I didn't take into account the depth measurement. Where's that bottle of water gone? There it is. There. But I do have a comeback for sprue.
yes.
The shrinkflation.
Yes.
This is the shrinkflated in place price of a freebie. You got to pay for it. Dear, dear. Right, so that's that done. What I can describe as the tattiest drying brush I've ever seen in my life. Put that back over there. It's actually it's dried out paint. It's my water cleaning brush in bulk that hasn't been cleaned out since last summer.
Oh wow.
Forgetting it was black. The water's evaporated and there's paint and what I can only describe as plaster residue in the bottom of it.
Cool.
See, Wayne said, here's a thought in the song Mamma Mia. Replace Mamma Mia with pineapple. And sing it. I can't think the tune right off the top of my head.
Can't either.
Mamma mia, here we go again, Mama.
Yeah.
Okay, now do it with pineapple.
No.
Oh, go on. You know you
Oh, come
want to.
on.
Set Sarah Jane on you.
I gotta do, put pineapple coffee to the left, to the right.
What the hell?
And now you know how chocolate starfish were created. Yeah.
That's actually a song.
Mm. Mm.
And a bonus point for anybody else who can tell us who it was that sung it.
Yeah, you can keep your point.
Yazoo. It was a one-hit wonder.
Yes, the pineapple's done. It wants out the microwave now. Scott, you're off a quiet, I notice.
What's that, Mark?
I said, you're off a quiet, I notice.
I'm concentrating.
Are you? You can get pineapple juice for that, you know.
Like, looking at what's the next step is.
Yes, Athol, sludge would imply that it's moist. That wasn't moist. That was rock hard.
Not going there.
Don't worry, some hot water and some what do you call the damn stuff? Fairy washing up liquid will help clear that problem. Right, there we go.
I think I'm gonna have my supper.
So, done that. Let that sit overnight. Right, what else am I going to do now? I'm going to put the plaster of Paris away.
Wayne's asking another question: is the pineapple peeled or not when used?
Well, I would say, I'm asking this on behalf of Sam, it depends on what experience you're after. Whether you want that.
Sorry,
It's
Ethel.
Wayne.
Whether you want.
Hands up.
Yes.
I'm going to shove a pineapple where your sun don't shine if you don't shut up.
He was responding to Wayne.
I was responding to it. As I said, it depends, Wayne, on what experience you want. If you want it smooth and sleek, then peeled. And if you want a bit rough, unpeeled.
Or you can always get a jacket for your pineapple.
I thought for a second you said you were going to get. You could always get a jacket potato instead of a pineapple. So this is a whole new kettle of fish. That.
Wayne says he's got little Nicky going through his head with pineapple scene.
Never really saw that movie.
Actually, that movie's an Adam Sandler movie, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I was never really a big Adam Sandler fan. I saw Happy Gilmore, and that was about it. And I really didn't even care for that one.
See, I'm watching Scott here with bated breath, trying to work out how he's going to get those rubber band tracks round a dry sprocket idler wheel and 3 sets of road wheels.
Yeah, I'm going to need more prune juice.
What you're going to need? Have you glued on the road wheels?
What's that?
Have you glued the road wheel mounts, the bogie mounts, onto the side of the hull?
No,
Okay, that's good. Because
I deliberately left that. I left all this to last. So,
and my advice is to put the dry sprocket and the idler on, and put those in, and then set the back end, and then the front end, and then the middle bogies, and glue them in, and repeat the opposite sides.
Okay, so you start at the back, then work your way to the front, and then go to the middle.
Yes.
Right.
And we're talking about tracks and road wheels, not pineapples. or chocolate starfish. I can see it now. I'm going to go along because the co-op's currently got a pizza deal on it. We want 2 pizzas and a tub of Ben and Jerry's, and I'm going to see myself asking them, 2 meat feast pizzas and a pineapple chocolate starfish Ben and Jerry's, please.
All right, where did you go?
I've done that. Done the tracks, which was rather surprisingly quick. Okay.
I misplaced the contrast paint. There it is.
Now I was just having visions of a chocolate fondue with pineapple pits.
What you have in your fondue is entirely up to you.
God, Wayne.
Saying, no pineapples were harmed in this live. They were asked beforehand and consented to chocolate starfish.
And conversely, no chocolate starfish were harmed in this.
No.
Right, where did I put those screws? Sam is off camera while she gets a voodoo doll of a cat out and repeatedly stabs it with probably a pineapple.
Not funny, Panzer.
Oh, it's just a little bit funny.
No, it's not. It's getting beyond a joke.
Oh, Sam's dropped again.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Let's see. All pineapples were measured and didn't exceed 5.5 inches roll.
And TBG says, if SpongeBob lives in a pineapple under the sea, is SpongeBob a swinger?
Oh, Sam, are you going to come back? I know she said she had an appointment this morning. Well, it's this morning in Australia.
Yeah.
20 to 5. Oh, well, almost 20 to 5. 3 minutes out.
Very early appointment then. Well, Wayne, to answer your question, so I either went to make a fresh cup of coffee or it's collapsed.
So hopefully she'll come back.
What the hell?
Oh, so that sounds like a plane, almost.
no, that's the train.
Oh, okay. Ethel says it sounded as Snowy tried to pass wind and a pineapple came out.
Oh.
Boy, yeah. There's a blade gun.
So that's the sound of a can being crushed.
Oh. I guess this microphone on this thing is really good. Wow. Okay.
I bet you if you were to fart, we could tell it, with that microphone, we could even tell you what you'd eaten to make you fart.
Fruit cocktail.
High cocktail. Now, before I open a new packet of 16, do I have a old packet of 16? Draw. Because you know what happens?
Yeah, Ethel has a question. Why in fruit cocktail are the cherries always halved? Because I took the pips out of them.
Don't want you
Although
choking on a
that
cherry.
might not be the answer he is looking for.
Sounds like a start of a joke.
Hmm.
Let's try not to break this one.
Wayne says because I needed to split as the fruits of the loins didn't work out. It might be just a cost saving measure. Who knows?
It will be because it's like the polystyrene mugs that come with the expression caution, contents may be hot, or the microwave that come with the instructions do not dry clothes in it. Why? Because some silly sausage has actually put clothes in a microwave to try and dry them and set the house on fire.
I'll say either that or like Weird Al Yankovic says, just put your head in the microwave and get a tan.
You know, or the person, and I am directing this towards the American audience, is that the caution contents may be hot because somebody bought a mug of coffee from McDonald's and they burnt themselves on this hot coffee and sued McDonald's for not warning them that the coffee was hot.
I think that would apply to the McDonald's apple pies, wouldn't it?
No,
Yes.
the McDonald's coffee deal, apparently they had it in their cup holder, but it spilled on them and gave them second and third degree burns on their thigh and
In their lap.
groin area. Yeah.
And I won't mention that it was, again, an American who may have tried to dry their clothes in a microwave.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the coffee deal, they found out that the coffee maker in particular at that particular McDonald's was well over what the Food and Drug Administration said to set their coffee pot, their coffee warmers at anyhow. It should not have been that hot that long after leaving the pot of coffee. It never actually cooled down to a drinkable temperature. Even if she had drank it, she probably would have burned herself also in that time frame.
It's like boxes of bullets come with a health and safety warning now that says caution may cause serious injury or death. Yes. What do they think bullets are for?
Well, I think that was more or less when people had them actually going off in the boxes and that. It's like not actually out of the firearm. They're still
they
deadly.
were leaving them in the boxes in hot vehicles.
Yeah. Well, it's like
and I think they were. I said may have been self-load, reloads or whatever, but
yeah. I know that was one thing they were saying about scuba cylinders too. A lot of the scuba cylinder companies were putting in their booklets for their scuba cylinders, do not leave in trunk of hot vehicles, because they had tanks rupture and explode in vehicles and take off like torpedoes when the burst disc is going off. I've actually seen the after effects of some of that when I was different scuba diving certifications I was going for.
course, I know of one at around one of the recreational dives in the Bahamas. We actually had one of our cylinders launch off the back of the boat. Somebody didn't properly secure it. It fell over and knocked the valve off of it, and it still had about, I think they came up with about 500 psi in that cylinder, and it shot at about a quarter mile from where we were. So they found it on the bottom.
At least nobody was standing in the way of it.
Oh yeah. Now we were just getting ready to leave, so we had pulled away from where everything was. But yeah, it took off like a torpedo across the water, and we're just sitting there dying laughing. Dive master and I were laughing our butts off, and the captain's like, "Great, another cylinder in the water. Awesome. Hopefully they find this one."
Anyway, go back to Arthur's original question. They are probably halved so they can be de-pipped. And yes, you can buy cherries whole with pips in them. That's because the person who's selling the pipped cherries knows that you're going to that you know that there's a cherry, a pip in the cherry.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder if our weather is well enough, Connie, to grow an avocado tree.
I don't know.
I got a buddy of mine at work loves eating avocados and keeps pulling the pits out and throwing them in the trash can. I was like, I might take one of those and try and grow it. Considering my wife seems to get stuff that's not supposed to grow in this area to grow in this area. Oh, I told you what she found out from the one nursery that she gets stuff from, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, lady's like milkweed or I can't remember what tree it was.
Marigolds.
Yeah. No, not the marigold. The other one.
Oh.
Milkweed. Yeah, the milkweed tree. She ended up with giving her a bunch of seeds, and the woman's like, yeah, if you need any plants, just let me know, and we'll trade seeds. The lady was wanting to grow milkweed from seed, and so Judy gave her like half a pound of milkweed seeds that she got off the milkweed tree that we have. So seed pods look weird. They look like apples. They look like little round fruit hanging off the tree. There's also got about $20 worth of seeds and plants coming that are native to our area that she's going to put in the yard and grow.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to work on is my yard this fall. I neglected it this summer. Wayne's saying bananas are serial offenders for marriage as they always end up in a split.
Oh. Wow.
No, actually, Snowy's talking. I think you're mixing up Snowy and Randall's voices.
Am I breaking up again?
No. Wayne was saying that sounded like a seated plan, but that was William talking.
Super cool.
Oh.
We've got Snowy on silent, and PJ is probably away doing something else.
Now I've been
Oh.
concentrating on doing some micro painting on 3 very tiny shuttlecraft that I've got here,
Oh, right.
which I would show you, but I can't at the moment.
You're micro painting them, yes.
There
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good grief. Yeah.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Randall, by the way.
Yeah.
And Athel's away on humping duties.
Humping what?
Humping duties.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you know, PJ, that almost looks like this stuff that I got from Games Workshop. The Imperialis
Epic
stuff
scale?
that they have. Yeah, the Epic scale.
The OMG, that's tiny scale.
Yep.
Yeah, to say the least.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
A wee thing. A wee thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
the
wee.
ti- that's
It's
the,
a wee tank.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a wee tiny tank. Actually, I've got. Do I have a?
Well, those 3 shuttlecraft are for the Yamato that I showed you before. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's 3 launch bays, one on either side and one underneath that they go into. So puts it in scale.
Yeah, that's the Lehman Russ tank.
Oh yeah, I recognise it.
Just to give you an idea that, like, if you know the original size of the Lehman Russ, it's like,
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
yeah, that thing's incredibly small. That other one was basically the 4th edition, 4th through 8th edition Rhino Predator they had. One of these days I'll get around to actually doing the game board, the game table for that stuff. Just hadn't decided what I want to do on it. And I think I might end up buying some more terrain pieces for it. Because I don't like the buildings the way they turned out that I have. I don't like them. I don't like the way they worked.
They probably don't like you either, Snowy, so.
No. I definitely need to put a dehumidifier in my shed, or a humidifier, I should say, because air's so dry. Even with a wet palette, my paint is dry. Some of my paint's dried up on the wet palette.
What you need is some retarder.
Yeah. I've got some Lamy medium up there. I just don't feel like using it.
This is what happens. You, if your paint dries out in your wet palette and you can't be bothered using your Labia medium, then what do you expect is going to happen?
Yeah, no. I use Lamy medium usually when I'm using just a regular palette, but like the dry palette or the wet palette is supposed to keep the paint moist.
Yeah.
Wayne's saying, one, he's not going to ask Ethel what hump duty is, and then he said we need to find Snowy an epic scale tank with individual tracks.
Don't have me start an international incident.
He'll only get mad and get pineapples out.
Starts slinging pineapples everywhere.
Yeah.
The only people who win in that conflict will be the chocolate starfish.
Oh.
Can see it now, can't you? This next summer's top movie blockbuster will be Pineapple and the Pineapple and Chocolate Starfish Wars.
Hey
Oh,
Ben, how you
It's got to
doing?
be better than the Pineapple Express.
Can I make that ship fly more than one time?
In other words,
I don't know what that means.
unless he's talking about you slinging it across the room at some point.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you can.
But I don't want to.
But Ben wants you to. You got to give the audience what they want, you know, PJ.
No.
Wait a minute. You know what? Is he talking about PJ? I
The
think
one he's got on his.
Oh. Okay, good. It didn't land in the paint.
So what'd you drop?
The model right on my wet palette.
Do you know
I
what
think
it
he's
is?
talking about having you actually put airplane motors in that Reliant model, like a certain YouTuber we know likes to do with all this stuff, and not pay attention when the panel tells him to watch his fingers around propeller blades.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
We're not talking about Terry Little History by any chance, are we?
Oh, it's possible. You know, he likes to turn everything into a flying model or moving
RC.
model, RC model.
No. You got this the wrong way around completely, totally and utterly. What Terry likes to do is make sure all his models have got that blood splatter effect on it.
Okay, spreading his DNA around.
Yes. He also likes visiting the local A&E department for stitches.
Yeah.
Must be a simpler way to get a date with a nurse.
I'm sure Mrs. Little History doesn't want to need to know that.
Yeah. Oh God, Wayne.
Oh, moved on to sweet corn now. Okay.
There may have been a stream in which I may have mentioned that 90% of the human race cannot digest sweet corn.
Yeah.
Ben saying that ship looks so good. It looks like it could fly.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I think I finally figured it out.
It's a tank.
Nope. That noise is actually made by Snowy to cover up when he's passing gas.
Yeah.
Don't forget, folks, if you're enjoying what you're hearing, seeing, and the banter, don't forget to leave people a thumbs up, a like, and if you haven't already, subscribe to people's channels.
Mhm.
Not that we're in it for the likes or the subscriptions or the exciting
I'm not.
things.
I'm just here to hang out with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've pretty much gotten to the point I don't have the time anymore to put content out like I used to, and I can't find my my one editing program. I don't remember what I used for an editing program, and I can't find it on my computer now. So I haven't put a video out in almost a year, maybe longer than that, outside of live streams.
I have a number of videos ready. Just need to edit them all edit the sequences together, and then start popping them.
I think I've got, 3 videos on my channel? 1 in introduction, maybe 2 showing off some of my dragons, and a 3rd one addressing a certain situation. Outside of that,
Mine are mostly tongue-in-cheek.
I don't have a channel. I don't have all that hassle.
yeah, I don't have time.
Yeah, I really only did it because my kids talked me into actually throwing videos up when I was first doing the train layout in the house. But since I'm no longer doing trains, I didn't see any reason, since I've been mostly painting, and I'm like, I'm not going to do tutorial videos or painting videos. I was like, because there's too many painters out there that are a hell of a lot better than I am at this stuff.
Well, that's my attitude. Because people get asking me to do a YouTube channel and whatever. And I said, well, why? What else am I going to be offering that's different to what everybody else is putting out there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I can't offer anything that's new and unique, I don't see the point.
Right. And it's like, yeah, some people have told me, well, I ought to do the, show off how I do my terrain in that and modeling, stuff for tabletop gaming. And I was like, if you want that, the best channel to go to that I know of off the top of my head is going to be Eric's Model Workshop. There's the Terrain Tutor who's in England. Boil Time Hobbies. I mean, yeah. There's Black Magic Craft. There's Tabletop Witchcraft. I mean, there's God, what's Armory? Wylock's Armory.
Yeah, Wylock.
Wylock's
Wayne
Armory.
says the sequel film is Pineapple Strikes Back.
Emma's going to hate me for that. Wait a minute, she probably already does.
Yeah.
And the return of the chocolate starfish.
Jesus, boat going by sounds like a jet airplane.
Well, I think I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
All right, you go get some sleep.
I
Go get some
will.
sleep, and we'll probably see you during the week.
Yep, no doubt.
Yep.
Have a
All
good
right.
one, everyone.
You too.
Yeah, have a good
Take
one.
care, Scott.
See you,
Good
Scott.
night.
See you, go, mate.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off in a bit as well. Just get some dinner. Starving.
Yeah, like I said, it would probably go between 3 and, it's 3 hours. I would probably go between 4 and 5 hours.
Yeah.
Just because I've got to, like I said, I got to work on my weed eater. And I didn't feel like putting it on my bench to work on it. So I don't want to deal with the gasoline inside the house.
I would say probably not a good idea, and even with the venting system, it may or may not work very well in that
Yeah.
room.
Oh, yeah. What am I looking for?
Oh, Connie Kyle was talking about firing back up his sewing machine again.
Ah.
He was talking about cleaning it up so he could start working on.
I'm going to hazard a guess here and say so he can sew something.
Yeah.
Well, we've got festival season coming up, so.
Yeah, he's got some costume pieces that have torn a little bit. He'd like to go in and fix the seams and that. He was talking about cleaning up the sewing machine so he could work with it again.
Well, if it needs to be worked on, there's a place over, in Hickory that I've taken mine to that has done a pretty good job.
Oh, no,
They do send it. They do send it out.
Okay. No
Dog
one
run.
said it. No one said it, so I'll say it. That seems like a good idea. Okay.
Ah, you've got me in stitches.
I knew if I brought his name up, he'd end up calling me.
And
Dog
I've
run?
been putting the shit out of it. Yeah, dog run. It's not. It's just it's been sitting for so long. It's not really where it needs
Well, again,
professional. It needs it cleaned up.
like I said, they've done a few refurbishes on me that weren't terribly expensive. They go through and give them a thorough cleaning and oiling.
Yeah.
But you can probably find someplace down there.
Yeah.
yes, but do they remove the pineapple residue? Why do I now have a Queen song going through my head?
Which one?
This is a sticky situation.
I was thinking more Under Pressure.
Hey, Drew, how you doing?
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
That's Drew. How are you? Anyway, I'm going to jump off. Gonna have some din dins,
Okay.
and I'll
All right.
catch you anon.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks a lot for inviting me. It's been fun. Sorry, I've been a bit quiet, but been concentrating. But hey,
Oh, that's fine.
Hey.
Well, like I said,
you all have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll catch you soon.
Yep.
you too.
You too.
Bye. Bye.
Take care, PJ.
Bye.
And then there was 4.
There was indeed. Now, has anybody else
Well, again,
in the UK?
it's summer.
I was going to say, is there anyone else in the UK when Drew came in? When PJ said, "Hi, Drew," everybody else think Drew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, and Grub.
Don't
Anyway.
have that one.
I do. Drew, Barney McGrew. Well, sorry, it's Hugh Pugh, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, and Grub. It's from a British comedy or a British children's television program called Trumpton. 13 episodes, and they were the fire crew from the fire station with Captain Flack, which was a brilliant name for a firefighter. Captain Flack's main character line was, what was it? Oh no, what was it? Ascend, and the other one was descend.
All right, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick and take care of the four-legged pooch. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Now remember, you will be searched for pineapples at the pineapples. So if you try to smuggle any in, we'll know about it.
Yeah.
Well, we certainly will know about it because you were walking funny.
Let's see. I'd say it's definitely right. 23 thumbs up? Not bad.
How many still viewing us?
12.
12.
I got Bill Williams. 016. So
Well, again, I got in the habit of doing this as just a hangout when I was working on my bench. I said when I was running with the other channel where I started, we only ran for 2 or 3 hours most days, and then William and I got used to hanging into on video chat for the next couple of hours. That's why we're so used to having the longer streams. I don't mind doing that once a week, or right now it's every 2 weeks, just because of the weather. But we will take our usual October and November break for our Renaissance Festival.
I'm sure someone will muscle in on a Sunday evening.
I don't, doesn't bother me. Yeah, just as long as they don't get upset when I start streaming again.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like most everybody's done took off.
Should I say again?
As it looks like somebody, so we got, see, 2 on Panzer. I know one of which is me, because I've got him on in the background. Gonna keep it clean now, as I think the fruit has been squeezed dry by now. Well, like I said, this is definitely not a scripted show. Not in the least. The only thing I can say, guarantee for certain, at least on my end, there is no alcohol involved, so, or other substances. So
it is the same here. No alcohol or other substances. Well, I might be sniffing the glue, but that's part and parcel of that.
Yeah.
Being the hobbyist.
Although I do think it's funny, you go in to buy paint anymore, you got to be 18 to buy spray paint. It's like, really?
I've only ever been ID'd. This is going back quite a few years ago. I was only ever ID'd once for cigarettes. And it was obviously a new start, because I looked at the girl and said, the grey hair should give you an idea of how old I am.
Oh God, I was in my, our drinking age over here for purchasing is 21. And I was my late 20s, like 28, 29. And I got carded just for being in the store. I didn't have anything in my hand. They just carded me because I was in the store.
See,
although on the opposite end, we were at a store once I was with my mom and stepfather, and we were getting stuff for Christmas gathering. Just a couple of bottles. Well, we had my daughter with us, who was like 3. And her favorite thing in the world was pushing grocery carts. We were in a store that had carts. She had a cart she'd push. Even though the thing was, twice as tall as she was. The guard in the ABC store literally took offense the fact that this 3-year-old was pushing a buggy. He was upset the fact that she was in possession of alcohol. And we promptly looked at him and said, "You're kidding us, right?" "No," he said. So my mom put a hand on the cart and said, "Is this okay?" I was just like,
Yes.
the guy was a known jerk anyway.
Yes, we call those Jobsworth in the UK. You've got Karens, we have Jobsworths. And the reason they're called Jobsworth is because they always come out with the line, "Oh, it's more than my job's worth."
Yeah.
Give them
This
slight
guy
bit of...
says it's 18 to drink there.
See, that's what gets me about some countries, is that they can ship you off to fight in a war, but they won't allow you to get pissed beforehand.
Yeah. All right, so that book's done. So it's 2827. That's 6.
C34.
6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing like folding paper to make books.
You could always do origami instead. Six, 7, 8, 9.
Well, it's 18 here to get into the military. And yeah, like I said, it's still 21 to drink.
What age is your voting? What age is your voting age?
18.
18. UK voting age is 16. Wayne's Scott's saying same. Wayne is saying, "I'm going to head off. Has got food now to sort out. Catch you all again soon. Bye all. Bye Wayne. You take care, buddy.
Have a good one. Again, for those of us that are still hanging with us, I appreciate it.
We do indeed. So 6 is the front. I'm terribly pleased to know that his fame has spread far and wide about his ability
Who's
to
that?
try and cut his his ability to cut his fingers off with a...
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
that was a
JC.
pop. I had a ping there.
Yeah, I definitely heard that. I'm not sure where it came from, unless it's Randall. It's coming through my headset.
Not in the basement, is it? No.
No, there's only 4.
Hey, JC.
I say, JC, if you're at the bench and want to play for a bit, we probably got another 45 minutes or so. Snowy's off running the dog at the moment, but I got to rebuild or
No,
place
no,
a fuel
no,
line and
no,
a weed eater this afternoon.
no. Let's get it correct. Snow is off being run by the canine.
Well, pretty much he's probably sitting there, half listening to us, maybe. If he took his phone with him, and throwing the tennis ball or bone for the dog.
Of which the dog is bouncing up and down with that I just pumped the neighbour's cat look that dogs have got this habit of having.
Yeah.
Thinking, guess human, throw the ball for me again.
Oh, okay. That's right. I didn't know if you were back yet or not. He's on holiday at his mom's.
Oh, that's right, so he is. And his mum's internet signal's worse than Sam's internet signal.
Well, considering I don't watch a whole lot of TV here, back a couple months ago, I went in, and dropped my television service.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to economize things. It's like I hate paying for stuff I'm not using. And then I thought, what else? What other kind of deals do they have? Well, they actually had I was paying for 300 megabytes of my internet, but I was able to upgrade it to about 1,000, about a gig. Not that you can tell that much difference, but I got that for the same price.
It's round here, our landline internet-based supplier is British Telecom, and they're really, really bad. It's really, really slow. And of course, what happens is that somebody goes into work on the exchange. It doesn't matter what company, they always switch off the internet, and for some strange reason, they always seem to forget to switch it back on again. And people genuinely get tired of phoning up their mobile phone provider to discover that their engineers have switched off the mobile phone. So a lot of people like myself use broadband internet.
Yeah, that's what I have. It's fiber optic.
Yeah.
And, fortunately for me, back when they first started with the fiber, when they were installing the lasers, my husband, at the time he's passed, was the maintenance tech.
Mm-hmm.
And he was installing the lasers. Hey, Rodney, how you doing?
Yep. Hey, Rodney.
And he was installing the lasers. So he found an extra one and installed it close to our house, about a year and a half before we were supposed to get it. They didn't really say anything to us about it because at the time, one of the perks of working with the cable company was free services.
I was going to say, one of the perks is freebies, yes.
Not so much anymore.
No. There's a lot of them that get rid of the freebies. I mean, I used to work for a company called Historic Newspapers, and we used to get a 10% discount off any order we placed. And 10% discount isn't really that great a deal, especially when we discovered that we could actually buy our product from a company that was actually 30% off. It was 30% cheaper than what we could get it for.
Yeah. Oh, you're back.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. Oh,
Okay. Turn out we want to make sure you've not got a pineapple secreted or any chocolate starfish.
nope.
We don't want to upset Sam.
Yeah, no upsetting of Sam.
Oh, it's B, not C, you twonk.
But William, if Kyle wants that sewing machine looked at, you can't find a place down there. Let me know and I'll give Judy the number for the place and she can call. Inquire about the pricing of it. And if they find out this week, if you want to bring it up possibly next weekend, and I'll deliver it when it's finished.
Yeah, I think it just needs to wipe it down. I don't think it's
okay.
anything major. It's just it's probably dusty. It needs to be dusted off and that. Because he hasn't used it in a year or two.
Oh, is that all? I had one that sat around here for about 10 years.
No, it hasn't sat around here that long. And he's used it recently. It's just been a little bit since he used it last. And I think
well,
he got
considering at the time I had like 6 sewing machines.
Yeah.
And that one that sat there was my mom's. I actually have now sent back to her.
Yeah, what I still like is the singer you had that was in the cabinet with the foot pedal. That thing was...
Oh, my treadle?
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, according to the serial number, it's 125 years old.
Yeah. And it looked like it was still had the original leather belt on it.
Which I actually have a replacement for somewhere.
Yeah.
Or I can order a replacement belt in leather for it.
Yeah.
So I plan on using it.
Yeah, it's an absolutely beautiful machine.
Well, that, and then I've got the 1957 Singer in a Box, as I call it.
Yeah.
So-called featherweight, although it still weighs.
Yeah, featherweight, but it still weighs like 80 pounds. Yeah.
But that machine sews beautifully. Not fancy, but it'll sew leather.
Oh, that's always nice. And hand sewing some leather pieces that I did for that I'd done one time and made like a shirt that I was going to use for Renaissance Festival, but I just didn't like the way it went together, so I ended up not using it, and then I left it. And when I found somebody that could actually sew it, I went to go grab the leather, and it was dry rotted from sitting in a garage for 8 years or more.
Well, I know this machine will sew garment leather. 2 layers, no problem. 3 layers, not too bad. 4 layers, because I was doing a hood that was gathered.
Yeah,
I could still use it. I just turned the wheel by hand, and it went through it.
yeah. This was almost about the thickness of the shoe leather, like they use for Catskills.
Yeah.
It was road, what they call road rash jacket leather.
Yeah.
Oh, I see JC in there.
JC's in. He's
Right
at
when I
his
walked out.
mom's.
Yeah,
And Rodney's popped in.
yeah. I
I
think they
figure
were
we'll go
popping in as I
probably till
walked
about.
out.
I think we'll go to about 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I've got to work on that.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a string trimmer to rebuild.
Yeah. I'll just change the fuel lines out, but I got to take it apart to get to the end of the bottom of the fuel tank.
Yeah.
So I'll just add it to my list of things that I know how to do.
Yeah. Which is getting longer and longer lately.
Well,
see,
or,
there's-
it's, my little battery powered one's not going to cut through the stuff I need. So if I take it in, it'll probably be 2 to 3 weeks before I get it back, and probably $150.
Yeah.
Or I can watch a 30-minute YouTube video, spend $20, and probably an hour of my time.
Yeah.
Sorry. And I was going to say, yes, then you'll take it into the store and get it serviced 2 or 3 weeks later.
I don't know. Like I said, it's running. It's, it was running just a couple of weeks ago when I used it. So, other than the fact that the fuel line corroded, it's not like I'm having to troubleshoot the problem. Hopefully. Now, we'll see what happens when I get it all back together.
Yep.
The will it, won't it moment.
Yeah. That's always where it's fun.
Will it work? Won't it work?
That's where I was crossing my fingers and my eyes and everything else when I put the 350 motor back in my 69 Firebird after rebuilding the motor from the ground up and cleaning it and everything else. In auto shop in high school, and then praying I could get it running. It's like, got everything set back up, got everything set, put the distributor in, had the kid turn it over, and yeah, finally got it running with like a minute or so left in class. Right as the bell rang for the class, she fired up and stayed fired up. So I won the bet with the teacher because my instructor told me if I could get the car running, he would give me an A for the course. And I told him, I was like, well, everything else we're doing in class, I'm going to do on the car, so all my hands-on stuff will be on that vehicle. And he's like, sounds good. So, yeah. I don't think he expected me to get it going. I had a 350 with cherry bomb glass packs running at about 700 RPM in an idle. Blasted thing sounded like a Harley Davidson motorcycle sitting there idling. God, I miss that car sometimes when I think about it. I would love to have that car now. Considering when it got totaled on me, it was 2 weeks from going classic in '89. Have that 40-year-old car now. Oh, that would be, oh, I love that. Yeah.
Do we need to step out and let you have your moment?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So what's on your agenda for dinner tonight?
What, me?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Whatever the wifey decides to stick in front of me, I'll eat. Oh. I have no idea what we're having for dinner.
Wouldn't it be ironic if it was a gammon steak with pineapple?
Could be worse. Could be a tube steak with a pineapple around it.
No comment.
What would be really, really funny is if his wife was listening to this stream and had cooking chocolate and was busy making.
God.
Here's your dinner, and for dessert, here you go, ice cream with chocolate starfish.
She would.
She would. Absolutely, she would. At which point the kids would probably be sitting there going, what?
What?
It's like, never mind. It's an inside joke between your dad and I and his live stream today. At which point, knowing two of the three, they would probably watch it and be like, what? I don't get it. Well, I don't know. Bree might. Bree probably would get the jokes. Kyle, not so much. Liam is oblivious. And bless his heart. He yeah. I don't know about Liam. But
see, I can see it now. Connie's sitting there thinking, damn, Panzer, why didn't you say that earlier? We could have made that happen tonight.
Oh no, I'll just wait until we start running around the festival together.
yeah. I was like, actually, no. Knowing Connie, she'll just text Judy that and give Judy the references. like give Judy the references behind it and be like, oh my god.
There you go. If you know any of the suppliers, Connie, at the who do the catering at the festival, get them to make pineapple ice cream.
God. Actually, knowing Tuggy, he probably would.
Pineapple ice cream with chocolate stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, with chocolate stars in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can see. Oh my god, I can see Tuggy do that. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know how Tuggy's sense of humor is on that. So I don't really know him all that well.
You see, a few years ago, it was one of those things. I was out and about, and I was out with a friend, and we were eating a lot of ice cream. And everywhere we went, I was asking about coffee ice cream, and people were looking at me kind of strange. Coffee ice cream. I said, "Yeah, it used to be quite the flavour back in the 70s was coffee flavoured ice cream. Now you can't. I don't think I've ever seen it here in the UK in about."
Actually, we've got. Is it
Haagen-Dazs
Briar?
has one.
I was about to say Haagen-Dazs has one, and I think Breyers has one.
Yeah.
Has a mocha or coffee flavored ice cream. I think there's one that's got. There's another one. I can't remember what brand it is, but I want to say it has chocolate chips and cherry, Oshano cherries in it, and it's a coffee flavor that Bree used to get all the time.
That sounds like a Ben and Jerry's almost.
No, because this was in a big, regular quart-sized tub. Ben and Jerry's are always the little single-serve things. God, I can't remember who the hell did it now.
Ben
Hey,
and Jerry's.
Daniel, how you doing?
Hi, Daniel.
In.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh, hello. Ben and Jerry's is half pint pots here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little pint. You basically grab hold of it, and eat the whole thing in one sitting with a spoon.
Yeah. And then you sit there feeling slightly guilty, thinking, blimey, I've just eaten a whole tub of ice cream.
No, I've never felt guilty when I eat ice cream. The only time I feel guilty is when I eat it in front of the rest of the family because they're all lactose intolerant.
I've gotten quite fond of the little gelatos, the Taglientes.
Yeah, well, that's what they eat now. They've gone through
I can sit
a
down
couple
and eat
different
one of
ones.
We have a local place called the Cream of Galloway Ice Cream manufacturer, and they do this wonderful banoffee flavoured ice cream. And I used to buy it. I used to buy the catering size, which was 5 litres. And
oh wow!
I think I remember back. I think last time I got one, it was £18, and it would last you quite a little while, assuming you didn't overindulge in it too often. In other words, on a hot day, you just didn't sit there and start at one end and work your way along to the other end. And it was quite a pleasant ice cream to munch on. And the company I was working for at the time, it was part of their. They used to stock the Cream of Galloway ice cream. The tiny little pots. The individual portion pots that you'd sell overpriced to tourists. And the first time I got one, the company was rather surprised to find that we were buying a catering size, and they thought it was a mistake on the order system, and I was done out of my catering size. But the next time I got one. In fact, I got two, and I figured that I could actually in my fridge freezer store 6 of them. So it's six different giant tubs of ice cream catering size in my freezer.
It looks like we've got just 3 or 4 people watching.
There's a notification there about a drop pod from, I think it's Lindsay. I don't know if he's going
Yeah.
live or if he is live.
I think you put a video up.
All right.
So I clicked on it and it looked like it was a video. But like I said, I'm at a stopping point here. Just about finished this gluing this little piece.
Fire. Still the side strips for these sides. I don't know if Randall's talking or not.
No, I don't even think he's there.
I say I don't hear any snoring, so he hasn't fallen asleep.
Yeah.
And there's never a Joshua when you want one.
Oh, that was so funny that night. God, that was fun.
Oh God, yeah, that was absolutely priceless.
We don't put our audience to sleep. The audience puts us to sleep.
All right.
You know, it's a feat that no other channel has managed to do.
What, have two other panel members fall asleep?
Two of the panel members fall asleep.
No, but we have had a channel. We did have a channel. The host fell asleep, and nobody else had control to shut the stream off. Of course, I don't know what he's up to anymore either. So I hadn't really followed his channel in a while.
D3. Yeah. D3.
Oh, I looked up while I was up at the house. I looked up Star Blazers, and it was teen that they had some stuff out, and then they had looked like a live action movie that they did too for Star Blazers that I never knew was out. But I was thinking of the original cartoon from like, I swear it was like early '80s maybe.
Yeah, I remember it because I used to watch it.
Yeah, I used to watch it on TV and I thought it was great, but I don't know if it's just if that was the original and they made it available in 2017 or something, but I don't know.
Now I remember seeing the Yamamoto back in grade school, so that had to have been late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause it's like I remember being in grade school and watching it. Might have even been in Columbia. Should have been like third grade. Been like mid to late '70s. Because I remember waking up. I would wake up early in the morning to get ready for school, and I would turn on the TV set, and I would catch the end of the Benny Hill show. There was let's see, you had the Benny Hill show, Black Sheep Squadron, and something else would come on early in the morning.
Yeah, Spaceship Battleship Yamato from 1974.
Yeah, that's it. Where did you find that? In
Actually, I was just Googled it, and it's in it's actually the original Japanese
yeah,
poster, but I recognize the actors or the characters.
yeah. Oh wow, I wonder how long that's been on. When the hell was the last time I airbrushed? Jesus. My compressor just kicked on and I was like, how long has that been sitting on?
D5.
Wow, after working with those other brushes and going back to my GW brushes, I'm like, Jesus, these things are like toothpicks in my hand.
Yeah, 79 to 84 was the U.S. series.
Yeah. Yes, that would have put me. Actually, that would have put me in Charlotte. Yeah, I was at one of the first houses my parents bought. I remember watching on Saturday morning, I think it was.
Well, guys, I'm about finished for the day. How do you guys feel?
Yeah, I'm about wiped out myself.
Yep.
But, do one last thing and close up my paint because I need to rehydrate this my pad here.
I don't know what happened to Randall.
His phone might have overheated on him and shut him off.
Oh, there he
But-
is.
There he is.
He was changing his camera angles.
But for those of us, the few that are still watching, we appreciate it. We've had a good day. We've had. There goes the pineapple. Pineapple lost his head.
Uh-oh. Put it in the ground and to grow another one.
But it's been a good time as always.
Oh, yeah.
Rather hysterical at one point.
Randall, you're muted. You were talking and I don't know, maybe no, you are muted. I just no.
We can't hear you, mate.
No.
No.
Occasionally we were hearing glicks coming through, and I was wondering if that was Randall actually talking to us.
Well, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap this up for the day.
Yeah.
I said I've got a project
That
I
ain't
have to
better?
work on.
There it is.
That's it. There we hear you.
Okay.
Randall. Well,
Yeah, I don't
out
know
of
what's
curio-
going on. It's just randomly setting the volume up, setting the volume of the
out
sound
of
off.
curiosity-
I just lost the screw.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Out of curiosity, Randall, for the last hour
Yeah.
or so, were you actually talking?
Oh, what I was saying was I was just digging through some of my train stuff earlier, and I guess when I set some mouse traps, the mice have been attacking it while I've been away. So I guess I've got a mouse problem now. So,
Randall, get yourself a can of beans. Trust me.
Yeah, and smack
Hey,
it down on their
Tasha.
heads. Hey, Tasha.
Hey, Tasha.
I want to get rid of them, Panther, not give them gas.
I would say we're just winding things up, Tasha. Because I've got a weed eater or string trimmer to work with for a while.
Oh, I just lost the day.
Put that book together later. But again, thanks to everybody who's joined us on one side or the other.
Or whoever's joined us on
I
various
guess-
channels.
Yeah, I'd say I'll be popping in and about throughout the week on some of the UK sites. And you'll see us here in 2 weeks. On this spot. Hey, Brian. Oh. Chan's been gone for a while, Brian, but thank you for stopping in.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Tasha. I know that that's rough when you're having one of your, well, I'd say fur babies, but in your case, feathered babies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. She does have birds.
Yeah, she's got
What?
budgies.
Or as they say in New York, bides. He keeps
Yeah.
bides.
Didn't realize my pineapple had lost his legs.
Or as a good friend of mine used to say, what was it now? Roof rats. That's what he called them. Roof rats.
I heard something about the,
Oh, pigeons are rats with wings.
yeah. Now, Judy and Bree were talking about, where was it? Oklahoma or something like that. They were trying to get rid of the crows and that, and they were using dynamite to kill the crows in large groups. And the crows realized they could drop matches on them and set the dynamite off. We're actually setting the dynamite off prematurely. Instead of them using remotes on it, they would drop a match on it and it would explode. I was like, remind me not to go to Oklahoma because apparently the crows have it out for the humans there. I was like, oh
Just a
my.
bit of payback.
Yeah, because they don't forget.
No.
Crows are very smart birdies.
Oh yes, they are very smart birds. They don't forget a slight against them, and they pass it on genetically to the next generation. So the cycle continues with the next brood.
So, but I do need to get busy with another project, so I am going to go ahead and sign off.
Yes.
All right.
Well, appreciate you guys letting me come on. Bug you
Yeah.
for a while.
And we will see y'all in 2 weeks.
Yep. For our
Indeed
regularly
we shall.
scheduled mayhem.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep.
Pineapples
See you
and
guys.
Bye.
pineapples and chocolate starfish may or may not be included. Bye all.
Yep.